Chatter says, can you kill Anders? Sure.
Why me?
Why do they kill
I'll do it.
Anders? Why does chat
Why
want to kill
me?
you, dude?
Anders is a freak.
What did you do, Anders?
No, what do you
Good
do,
guy,
Anders?
Anders.
How does
I don't
the
know.
chatter even know you?
I don't know, who is it?
He's famous.
It's some guy named Alabor.
Oh, what's Alabor?
I'm
No.
buzzing.
It's his neighbor.
It's
Everyone
Alabor.
knows who
Yeah.
Anders is.
He's always pooping on his stairs.
My
But maybe
second
the people
favorite
want-
Turk. Sorry, Alabor.
What is second favorite? It's the favorite.
Who's your first favorite?
Victor. Third favorite,
Oh,
Katrukin.
Victor!
No, he's too busy at the bazaar these days. I don't know.
Unfollowed. Alabor says unfollowed.
I miss
Pause.
you, sir.
Pause.
Why is
I
he
am
not playing
Turk.
the map
I
games
am
with us?
Turk. You give me Ottomans, yes?
Dude, this is literally how they all reserve.
True.
If it's not like this, there's a problem.
This is
It's
my way how to detect Turks, like first pick Ottomans.
Yes.
Turkish people. Alright, Ottomans, come on, select so we can go.
Sorry,
We're 4 minutes
sorry,
late,
sorry,
dude.
sorry.
This is unacceptable.
System, you just select
Unacceptable.
Otto. Germans hate being late.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna start speed 3. First month tick, I'll go speed 4. I'll give 2 minutes for the people that are
Yes.
joining in right now, new people.
Watch
Mr.
me click the
Aragon
wrong
and
option.
Portugal.
Alright. That's
Mr.
2 minutes.
Aragon and Portugal.
I didn't got it. I
Ost
didn't got it.
Europa.
Oh, wait. I got it. It took 2 days.
That's gonna be my first move today. I'm gonna use this as a free CB. I'm not gonna break free. I won't break free. I'll do the next war. I'll break free in the next war. But it's a free CB. We'll eat these 2 vassals and we will eat some land and max money, of course. Chatter is saying Parliament is broken. Is it? I've only seen one chatter say that Parliament is broken. So hopefully we don't have that issue as well. We'll use this stack to go here. Is there any player wars? I need to slow down this integration. I'll probably like annex one of these guys as well. We don't want to blow up Great Horde yet. Golden Horde. Make sure my vassals have everything integrated. They do. And this guy does too. I'm going to integrate this guy so we can get the tin going right now. I'll just encourage migration and upgrade this to max level. And then I'll have enough tin. Because I can't build this building because I don't have enough tin in my market. And I kind of need that building. The Royal Garden. I need another city. This location. Let's see if one of the vassals are disloyal. They're not. That'd be free war score. Then we'll go next. Go straight to his capital. And then we want to pass this law when we can. And then next this guy. And then, yeah, so this town. He has 6,000 troops somewhere. It's not as scary as it was in 1.08. He still would look like this. There's Razanian here. Razanian. I need to talk to Kiev player at some point. See if we're chill or not. Let me see if I have any libraries I can build. Oh. Library then temple. Library is more important right now. Win a battle for war score. There's no special armies there, so it should be easy victory. Even with the river crossing. I think it's a show superiority war, it is, yeah. Let's go win another battle. Library. Not good. I don't want to break the Tartar yoke yet. Not yet. It has actually not reduced war score cost. It's bonus. But I don't care. Free CB. I'm just using it once, and then the second war I'll break free. Because the major debuff of being in the Tartar yoke is manpower loss. But we want to do that in the next war. So we want this war to be quick as soon as possible so we can get the truce. King bro. Alright. I think I can take more, no? No. 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 This is, it will be fine. All right. Stop integrating and encourage migration. Is it here? Yeah. Encourage migration here. Upgrade the level 1s. I have free movement, free mobility, right? I do. And then release some vassals. What is our... we have more fiefdoms, so yeah, vassals. There we go. Let's see, next town, next town. I'll make... We have a lot of lumber, no? Lol, he was right. Oh no. How'd this happen? We have a problem.
Huh?
I can't take parliaments. Someone's saying that it's a bug in this patch.
Like,
How
it
does
is
this
the
even happen?
that is the third fucking issue they brought in with this patch. Like, you can't do migration edict. It seems like you can't do marketplaces. Now you can't do parliaments. Like, what the hell are we now doing? Like,
Yeah, what's going on actually? I can't do in the migration either. Yeah, wait.
perfect.
Oh my god. We can't go back.
Yeah, cause
Because 1.010 doesn't have back compatibility.
yeah, I was always worried about exactly such a case, but well, yeah, I honestly don't know how to fix that. Because this is the worst case situation. Because if we now go a full patch back, we are
doesn't
fucked.
work.
If we
It doesn't work.
Oh yeah, then we probably have to live with it. Like, I don't know what to say. Like,
Everyone will have extremely disloyal estates because no parliament.
oh god, is it that?
Yeah.
Like, you can't. Yeah, then we can play. Like, can you make a phone call, Kappa?
I can try. Give me one moment.
Yes.
What were the three? Let me, send
Migration
a
edict's not working.
alarm
There seems to be
emoji.
an issue with creating markets, and the parliament seems to not work. That's
Yeah,
the few
parliament
things
doesn't
we
work for
just
me.
covered in like 5 minutes. There might be more.
Famous hotfix, right?
Mm. Implemented new issues. Classic.
Can someone confirm if these issues are if you load a save or if it's or it's also if you start a new game? Chat. Is it just when you load a save?
No, 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 no.
Okay.
New game, question mark?
Okay. No, it doesn't even work. No, the reason why I'm asking is so I can do this properly. And then it was parliaments, encourage migration, exploration actions, and what was the other one?
Markets. Creating markets seems to have an issue as well. Like one player said he can't create one. It always does nothing when he clicks it.
Why is it paused?
Because we have 5 million bucks.
Yeah, that
Okay.
didn't work. We can't play.
What do you mean?
We cannot play. That's what I mean.
But what happened? I didn't even know.
You will know if we unpause in like 2 months or whenever you have your next parliament.
Yeah. Harvesting that minus. Like that is the worst of all. Like you could argue about everything else a bit. Okay, migration is a bit of tragic, but whatever. Market is a bit unlucky. But like the
Exploration
parliament,
actions is also unlucky, but parliament is game ruining because everyone will just have disloyal estates because you never call a parliament.
Oh yeah, I can't call it too.
Yeah. Now you
If
understand.
we go back to 1.09, our save will be cooked because there's new
We
provinces,
can't.
right?
Yeah, because
Yeah, we
there's no back compatibility because saves got cooked basically.
I got the save.
No, that's not what I. Oh my god! Please stop talking.
Oh my god.
Guys, I have a save from EU4. It works.
Fucking guys, what am I witnessing here?
I can maybe push.
Is it even possible to edit saves in EU5?
Yeah.
I don't even know what you would do, how to fix it. I don't think anyone's done that, but
No, to make it cross compatible. No, you can't.
What are we gonna do now?
We wait until he calls the fireworker.
Worst case is we have to restart the whole session, right?
Worst case, I think, is that we cancel the session.
We cancel today's
Yeah,
session.
that is.
Yeah, you can do an automatic parliament. That's a workaround.
Okay.
How you do that?
Right-click parliament. And it will automatically select the parliament for you.
So there's no wars or like.
God. Now you can still like ask them for additional stuff, but the AI chooses what you need the most. Today we shall
No.
promote a noble.
Yeah. All right, I guess that's a workaround for now. I messaged Johan.
Yeah, I will quickly pull
don't
everyone
see,
together so everyone has the same info.
The automate button, where is it? Wait,
Parliament, right click.
let me
Yeah,
open
chill. Like I pull everyone together, then you explain it, because otherwise you have to do it twice anyways.
I'll look in the stream too.
Hello? Hello?
All right,
going
so guys, we just found 4 major issues on the patch that was just released right before session. So right now you cannot manually call parliaments, you cannot encourage migration, you cannot do exploration actions, and you cannot create markets. So I messaged, so maybe it gets fixed mid-session because it's something that's like major issue. But there are workaround. All of those are like pretty bad, obviously, but there's a workaround with the parliament because that's the most pressing. You just automate your parliament and it will auto-select your parliament. So you don't get disloyal estates due to no parliament called. And if you're exploring, you can auto-explore, and that works too.
What about migration though? That's kind of giga.
We'll have to
Now
wait
you
for.
just have to eat that.
Yeah.
Like,
So wait,
All my settlements, dude.
how do we get claims if we can't call a parliament?
You can call it calls a parliament. It will just pick the location and the
Oh, okay.
the parliament issue automatically, and you can still do the other actions.
All right, all right.
Yeah.
They are just gonna give me a bunch of artists.
You random noble character incoming. I don't know.
yes, you will
I
never
guess
see so many
we're-
nobles promoted like they are rubbing their hands
So
right
you
now.
guys got
build
it.
The,
We can
it'll
keep
build the
going.
cities on your max RGO tile. Build the town on
Just
your max RGO tile.
don't accept the parliament. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's
like, just
where-
let it fail if
Oh.
you don't like it.
Yeah,
Let it
just let it
fail.
Oh wait, there's also another thing. Once the parliament is selected, make sure to unauto it
Yeah.
because it's gonna do all of your it's gonna do all of your
Oh my
it's
god.
gonna do all your
Oh
agendas.
my god.
So best advice is you're gonna track when
We
your
can't-
parliament is done. You shortly click auto, then you then if it starts instantly unauto it, and then you're good to go.
The only thing also to mention is another thing to mention is, what was I gonna say? We can't go back to 1.09 because 1.010 does not have a back compatibility due to
nice.
save file optimization.
Okay.
All right, I'm unpausing.
Thanks. For
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
no!
this is
Stop!
good for
Stop!
everyone.
Stop! Oh my god! What did it just do? What did it just do?
Look out.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It just did something. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna speed 3 on the parliaments.
Alright.
Oh,
There's
no.
also a bug that we can't get disasters, right?
I have one already. What? We can't get disasters? What?
I just hope so. Nobody needs the sluts, guys. Am I gonna be reimbursed for this inconvenience with the patch?
Yeah,
My
money
time's quite
back.
valuable, you know.
He wants me to break alliance with the Netherlands though.
Valuable
I find it funny, Klimp. These guys can.
Thank you.
They chose extra taxes for me. That's actually kind of pog.
The gods
Wow.
have chosen like parliament roulette. It was in your favor this time.
Does this mean that they'll just like change policies randomly?
Yo, Iberian
I don't
brother.
know.
Let's go to
I don't know if it changed my laws.
the Republic.
No, it didn't. It didn't.
Okay, so like whenever someone is doing a parliament, we probably need to allow him to like unpause one day, and then because I
It's
mean,
fine.
just
me.
automate it. Just click the automate.
Roulette. They didn't change any policies. Okay. I can't let they just. Hello. Hopefully it gets fixed in like an hour. There's probably people at the office right now. I'm checking Slack. Yeah. So wait, encourage migration. Salmi. It just doesn't work. Sorry, just got in. There's 4 issues that we found in 1.010 almost immediately. You can't call the parliament, cannot encourage migration, cannot do exploration actions, cannot create market. Weird, it was they weren't there. Never mind. Like, I don't know where those issues came from because they just weren't there before. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That is a pretty big yikes. Parliament, you can go work around it by automating your parliament. No, it seems AI can still make markets and stuff. It's just players don't have that action anymore. They rolled back the hotfix? Okay. Alright, the hotfix got rolled back.
We need to restart everything, right?
We should rehost, yeah.
So they hotfix the
It's
hotfix.
probably
Good.
are you gonna just
I thought it
restart
wasn't
it?
compatible with the save.
Yeah, we
No,
should
it's
probably restart, right? 'Cause
No,
it's
no.
gonna-
No.
I got the Archduchy event.
No.
Like,
like
two minutes.
Okay, my
Give me a
bad.
sec.
You'll attack.
So you, even if they attack, it will be neutral.
Yes, we will be neutral.
Did the game break?
No, we're
Yeah.
rehosting because it got rolled back right now.
Huge.
And responded really quick.
Paradox is a small indie company after all, so.
So
Wait,
what
they
was-
already fixed it? They already fixed it?
Yeah,
or-
just load back your games, and there's an update right now.
So restart the
So
game and then
Restart the game
Yeah,
and there's
quit
an
the
update.
game and
Fuck.
update.
So it's fixed already.
Nice.
I shouldn't be on the beta.
Imagine that would have been run by EA.
Do you switch on and off the beta? Is that how you get it?
The update just came up for me right away. I don't know.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
go
yeah.
for me, okay.
It's like it was
just
it was 34 megabyte update.
That's
Just
the
restart
big-
Steam if
I
it
get it, I
doesn't
get
show
it.
up.
Are they actually working this late over there? Like, oh.
Yes.
Only if you have the correct connection, I guess.
Yes. That was
Would
a
I know
super
worker
quick fix.
restriction laws
Did
in
you see
Spain?
that, chat? The super quick fix.
Suppose it's very warm during the day, so maybe you want to work at night instead.
Nice. Game's
If
playable.
you have a straight connection to Barcelona.
So do we update to the beta version or the normal?
You just update and then everyone should be fine. Like
It's already, yeah, it's all the issues are already fixed.
Game check sum is on Sunday, 3866.
The 3866, yeah.
Yeah. Isn't it the old one?
Is it 1.0.96?
But it just reverted
What's
the
the
patch
checksum?
on what happened.
If it works, it works, yeah.
What
It's
checks on
6
the roll?
CBA, right? Is that the checksum?
Checksum for me is 3866.
No, it's all numbers.
wait,
It's all
wait.
numbers. Whoever said, yeah, it's 3866.
Man, that means I have
Yeah, I don't have the right
Ruba
patch.
mode anymore.
Restart Steam.
your
Go on
Steam.
the off the beta, on the beta, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I will. I'll try.
Because mine popped up right away. And rehost is up. I messaged Ivi.
Perfect.
I don't think there's enough rules for this EU5 game. Can we add more rules?
James, careful
Dude,
now.
I've won
Yeah,
this one, James.
You know what kind of hassle it is to get Kara to do something on this Discord, right? It took me like 1.5 weeks to get new channels for the week game.
Oh yeah, I just restarted Steam and it's doing it now.
It feels
Yeah.
a lot better playing without like a billion fucking rules, because it's like, honestly, just
What rules? What happened?
just EU4 was, I think it was really cancerous with all the rules that all the hosts had. It just wasn't, you know.
Yeah,
just
we
What do you
always
mean?
need a lot
You
of
were
rules.
one of those
a lot of
hosts,
rules for
James.
this game, dude.
Yeah,
one of
but
those hosts that-
everyone was doing it though. That's the thing. Like it becomes like a norm. But when you actually like stop doing it, like you realize like holy shit, that's incredibly autistic. Like needing that level of regimentation.
It's like usually
The rules get
like,
added for a
it's-
reason. That's how it usually goes. Like you
like,
start with light
every
rules and
rule
then
is-
something happens and then you like add a rule. But
Someone
like
does
I
it.
agree though,
Crazy,
some servers like have very weird rules. Like the no Muslim Christian alliances until Age of Reformation or unless you get humanist ideas.
Yeah, that shit's just a fucking.
Yeah, but
lie,
if you have
let's be
dumb
real.
people exploiting the shit out of the game, I mean, of course you need rules for that.
No, for sure. You need some rules or people just
Yeah.
exploit the
Some
shit.
rules.
It really depends who was the like ultimate.
Or
player, I guess.
like when you have like player alliance rules, you'll have like 10 players versus 1. And then they'll be like,
Yeah.
you didn't do good diplomacy, it's your fault.
Yeah, of course.
Meanwhile, they're friend boxing.
Meanwhile, they're friend
Yeah.
boxing.
Or the Pope.
Usually the
yeah.
like there's two ways how we approach it here. Like I don't want it to be then more than 2 pages, like A4 or whatever, DIN A4 or whatever you call it. And the other part is as less as possible, as many as needed. So if someone makes it like necessary, then I will add shit. Like thanks to Dreams, we have another rule of like I explicitly had to type in that you do not overstack fucking government reforms. But in general, I think less rules and more player agency is always better.
Yeah, I think
Don't
also.
Ottomans get like 3 fucking government forms for free, and they're like 4 out of 7.
I have 2 for free.
I mean that's okay because Portugal also had one given for
Yeah,
an
if it's-
event, but
if
if you do it on purpose,
If it's event
like,
based,
yeah.
fine, and then you're like I actually worded it like if you get them from events, you're expected to autocorrect it over the ages because you get more in the future. But there were people that just like they had this +1 thingy and then they swapped it for something else, and that way they stacked like 5 out of 3 or 4 out of 3 and shit like that.
6 out of 5.
I think for like actually cheating, like that's different, right? Like luckily, I think the great thing about U5 is it keeps conflicts really local, which prevents as much dumb alliances that used to happen in U5 and U4. Like see when fucking Ching or something would march his entire army over to France.
Yeah,
back in the U4 days.
And at least for early and mid game.
Yeah.
At least for early and mid game, it's less deadly to lose a war. Let's call it like that.
Yes, for real.
No cap.
Or it could be very deadly. I mean, if they take your capital, you're fucked.
Well, yeah, if you're very small, then it was the
Or
same
if they
in
border
U4.
your capital,
I
like
think
Poland.
I think the problem with the U4 rules is like most of them are just fucking LARPing. Do you know what I mean? It's like really autistic. Just
I think
like,
the
no
issue
matter
with
what the line
EU4 is that it has a lot of not intended mechanics in it that are already being fixed in EU5 because they think it a bit more from a multiplayer perspective.
which is great.
23 players
But
loading.
I
Who's
would
not
like-
loading yet?
I'm not criticizing.
I just started. I had to be on the beta to get the
I'm still
checksum.
loading at the moment.
Yo,
What I-
Spain, check DM.
What I would find cool is that the enforce peace button also would work like this. You don't have war goal in this and that amount of time, and then you should get stab hitted. Like that would be ideal, and from my point of view, that you get stab hitted if you don't accept peace then. So you have a little bit of a time window on it, but you also have a way to...
And we also chose to play on the beta, guys. This problem was not on the main branch. We chose to play on the beta because we like the changes of 1.010, specifically the roads on topography. No, roads on vegetation. So I just don't understand the people hating, being like, oh, free beta testers, lol. Dude, we're literally playing the beta. We're literally playing the beta. From our own choice. Because of the changes, then we really like them. We went in knowing like, okay, there might be some issues that we'll find, but look, we found 4 issues and it got reverted in 10 minutes. 5 minutes even. Just had to message one person. The beta is not stable. It's a mess. Yeah, you're literally a beta tester if you're playing on the beta. That's what I'm saying. There's a few game-breaking bugs on official version of the game, like... Very few. Yeah. I mean, also looking at my my Steam friend list, there's like 10 people with 300 hours, and the game has been out for more than a month. $60 for 300 hours of gameplay is still kind of insane, dude. I mean, you don't really get that much value out of single-player games like that. You're at 200 hours already? I mean, you're 276? Yeah, like, I imagine some people will have it. I have my opinion on Paradox, that's all. I mean, you can have your opinion, but there's no point in, like, just flaming people. I don't even think it was you in the chat. No, it was you. You're the reason why Paradox is able to get away with this, like, saying that. Like, I think general consensus was people were happy they got their hands on the game. Even in its current state, rather than waiting, like, 6 more months to be in a better, like, release state. That's my take. I don't know. Chat can disagree with me on that. How many hours am I at? We can do the math real quick. 331 plus 761 plus 32 plus 209. I'm at 1,333 hours.
Economy.
Right.
The main reason why the levies are going to help you the most at the end of the battle is just because they're going to prevent a flank from breaking, whereas like the other person's going to have a flank break, and then
Also, one reason why you guys are all experiencing bad levies is because you always doomstack them and then they have the frontage issue. Like,
yeah,
they go to the wrong section.
They go to the wrong section. It's if you're at 50% modifier for overstacking, it's plus 500 wrong chance modifier, wrong section chance.
I love all my troops going to the right flank and nothing in the center.
Yep,
So
exactly.
I think this would be a good feature to have if there was more of a, like, you know, the micro builder in EU4, how you could actually build specific sized
It's already
stacks
leaked,
that, like,
that
fit the
tech.
combat width. But like, there's the actual splitting apart armies, dealing with the actual movement of troops, you know, micromanaging it's a fucking nightmare, especially in a player war. It just feels like a very harsh malice for what is sort of like an oversight in design.
we need lock templates. I'll keep
The
saying
thing
it.
is, the frontage also changes with on what you're standing. Like, you could be fine on flatlands, but you move into hills and you're suddenly over the frontage limits and get
Yeah, I think that's maybe, like, I get what they were going for It just seems a little bit too much.
I
on
mean,
top of
that's just
everything.
because you have smaller frontage on Luzern.
If you want to join the
And
game, we have
space
2 games
versus-
going now. We will probably won't host a new game for a while.
It's over for me.
But you
It's
can
somewhat
join.
over.
You can join the Discord
gamer's
and join the
ruined.
game,
Okay,
ongoing
so-
game on
okay,
AI
it's
Nation
one
because we're
dude's
trying to
still
slowly
loading,
fill up
everyone else
the world.
is
I wouldn't
kinda
know
in.
what that's like.
What's wrong with
Slater-
Unlike EU4, we don't start with the entire world slotted. We start with Europe slotted, and then as people die or more people join, you just keep slotting the peripheries.
Take them into battles, right? If the extra troops you have that are over your frontage kind of stay around the baggage trains or something.
It'd be better if baggage trains didn't have to be in the army to
Yeah,
get food.
if they
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
sat in the reserves forever, because they go to the front eventually. So if you have them, you just int your army. So it's awful.
Be even
Yeah,
better
yeah.
if they acted like
Um,
ships and
th-
just
th- that's-
distributed food.
That's
They
why I
do-
mean by like as a purpose.
The worst thing right now is that transport ships go into the reserve and you can't kill them because if that's only transports, you go into the battle and they immediately leave because it's only in the reserve and no one's filling the frontage.
Oh yeah.
It's so annoying.
Troll.
Yeah, you can do the retreat through the enemy tactic
Yeah.
that Aragon did on Sunday.
Yeah.
Who are we
That's
waiting
pretty
for?
fun.
It's just dreams.
It's just dreams, as usual.
Yeah, I'm almost finished now.
We had a
It's
funny war where
unguided.
Portugal and Aragon fought against Castile, and Castile allied with England, so England could put the boats into the Narrow, like at Gibraltar. And at one point, Aragon just engaged with his transports and his galleys, and then disengaged to the other side of Portugal to connect his army with Portugal.
That's so dumb. They should instantly get wiped if no one's on the front end.
Okay, everyone can select his nation. He's loaded in.
Everyone selects so we can play.
Yes.
Timmy looks good right now.
Well, Timmy.
Aro,
Oh, yeah.
Halababa, Shatter him, select.
Chat, did you not know that? If
Ottomans
you
need to
build the new
select.
building, it automatically chooses to upgrade
Frames.
if you're building in a
Did you notice
location
that
that
Poland
has
has
the
a
old
vassal
building.
all the way in the
Yes.
north of Russia? How did that
Everybody
happen?
selected.
Yeah.
So if you
That's
just
what
build
we
the new
can worry about
building, it will upgrade first,
Okay.
then build
Polish
new ones.
icebox.
We can start.
Is he just gonna like sit there as like a miner in Cobran?
All right,
I could also
starting
build a
speed
market
three.
up there. It only costs 80 ducats.
Do markets, if you build them on a vassal, do they go to you or is it just to the vassal?
Not
No.
your best idea.
On your Vasalda.
Okay.
You need to own the markets.
Sag.
Cool Insta rebellion. What the hell?
So do we still need to automate the cabinet or no?
No.
No,
No, you don't. Everything is like that. We talked about is fixed, so
Oh, Poker can do migration.
you can do migration. Yeah.
Berlin is gonna become a city.
Oh, they're not going into my settlements anymore.
My settlements were almost finished, so it it just kind of put them over the edge.
Fetch.
France, let's go to the harbor.
Let's go to the harbor.
Okay.
Yeah, peel towers are OP. Nice. Don't tell me that's my error. Oh, thank God. You can go to 40. Roads. They are people and a good slaves. There are people pop and a slave. Pop and a good. Sorry, pop and a good. Slaves are pop and a good. In game. Let's see, at war with now. Poland? Who's the attacker? This war was started with by Kiev. Oh, it's a fake war. Kiev gave some land to Poland. But this is not a fake war. No music or game. Maybe it's bugged. Because I have music. Yeah, there is music. Oh, there's a player war. How's this war going? Oh God. Why is Poland losing so hard? That's a major problem. That's also a major problem. I'm gonna just do this. Actually, you know what? Keep that. I'll make this a subject. There's no pops here, right? Yeah, there's like no pops there. Whatever. Is Kostroma dependent? Yes, but they're in my union. We're very close. There's a location north. Oh yeah, good call. We're close to getting unification. Then I'll integrate Nizhny Novgorod, then Kostroma while integrating subjects, even with the modifier. Oh, it looks like Poland just won a battle. Poland just won a big battle. 2 big battles. Uh-oh, Teutons. Holy. Let's escalate by doing what? Attacking Teutonic Order? That doesn't benefit me at all. Yeah, name placement is a vanilla option. But we need to buy another library. Can you peace out this war so I can release vassals, dude? Here's the human players map mode. I have some diplomacy. Oh my god. Okay. Is it good being on the edge of the map? I mean, when more players die, they will spawn in other locations. Library. I already expanded Golden Horde this session. Also took this and this. Wonder if I have any settlements I can build. I do. Market up here will be good later. I am in a war chat, see? Okay, we can release vassals. I think we have too many. And then I'm gonna feed this guy. Okay. Oh, Teutonic Order is turning the war, it seems. Wait, what? Teutonic Order is losing all the battles, but winning the war. How's that happening? Dude, what's going on? Poland has no more troops left. No, Teutonic Order has won every single battle. Okay, Poland only won one battle. Oh my god, it's a domination. I'm gonna keep my forts maintenance up. As a matter of fact, I want to build a fort here. Here and here, probably. Do hordes destroy dev? No, I think those locations just have 0 dev. Oh god, I forgot about this. Do that. And there's something else I want to do. Tin. That. Let's keep that trade going. There are really no good trades. Oh, these trades are barely worth. I did higher taxes in Parliament, dude. Weird. I think I just got a CB on my own vassal. More carpenter and guilds here. I think my vassal, my PUs might get eaten up here. Okay, well, it'll make them easier to integrate on the plus side. When can I do this? 6 more years. Well, there's also a player war here. Where's the Papal States? 100k though. Oh, France is in that war. Oh god. Intervene in whose war? Why do you guys want me to go in Teutonic Order, dude? Why? What's going on, chat? I need 75% of the highlighted area. Time to deck on France. True. Max money. All that's gonna do is escalate the war and bring in Kiev, and then we just lose. Oh, PU war. No nobles to marry, no royals to marry. Feels bad, man. There'll surely be a character that gets old enough. Intervene in their war? I don't think I can. Have a truce. Oh, I also have to release a vassal here. Actually, you know what? This one I'll just feed. Buy provinces. It doesn't belong to Poland. I'll just take them. With CB that we're getting. Wait, religious war. It's gonna be useful later. Yeah, I'll give all of this to this guy. Wait, though. Those locations almost have professional armies, chat. I keep them, I keep them. I need a castle here. You just build settlements whenever you get the chance to build them. There's not more to it. I'm worried this will integrate too fast. I'm going to, let's see. This will actually hurt us because a lot of our locations with institution are over here. I tested it. He has a 3-year head start on us. 3 years on institution. Even less, like 2 years, 8 months. If I do everything properly. I need to also build this building. Not enough tin. This trade's still going? Barely. Need more pops to come here. Settlements. Are we max innovative? Yeah, we are. The stability. At this point, it's not useful. Protection from Golden Horde. We break from the Tatar yoke in the next war. We have truce because we just took land from him. So in 5 years, we break from the Tatar yoke and take more land. I wish we were more serfdom. No, I lost coastal lands. Rip subject. Poland's getting absolutely crushed, dude. Its capital sieged. He invests in armories heavily enough. I think he thought that the deal will stay between him and Poland. People lie, it turns out. SMH would do that in a video game. Smile. I mean, it's not worth colonizing until you're making a certain balance, but I think that he will probably start colonizing soon. Still not enough tin? Still not enough tin. Chat is dreaming right now. That is in La La Land. Good movie, I heard. I've never watched it, actually. It's a great movie. That's good. It's 1% the threshold to spawn balance the budget. 1%. Okay. Okay. It's not very good. I can't throw him down the stairs. It's not U4, dude. I hope this son goes hunting at as a 5-year-old. I'm not a Catholic nation. Can I invite my son to crusade even though he's not a Catholic? Need these player wars then so we can go speed 4. These papal states fighting with France against Venice and Milan. But Venice and Milan are winning. And then there's a player war between Teutonic Order and Poland. Teutonic Order is winning that one. Oh. War against Hungary. Another player war. I'm gonna make this a town. Oh, Ottomans won. No. France went around. And Venice is blockading papal states. %75% of the highlighted areas for Russia. Ruthenia is a form of, you can also form Russia on Kiev. Does MP infect? I mean, what's good in MP is good in single player too. I mean, communalism is just too good to not go it. Conciliatory is better in MP because you care less about antagonism. Weird. No, I did not fight Kiev. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. He took Krakow, yeah. They're like over here. The Kozak locations. What is this, dude? I mean, easier to annex, I guess. This is disgusting, Golden Horde. Are these vassals? No, they're Golden Horde. Yeah, they're Cossacks. They're a culture group that give unique techs and estates. Privileges. Kiev already has Cossacks. The Cossacks spawn over here. They don't exist yet. They more spawn throughout the game. They spawn this area. So as long as I have this area, I'll get Cossacks. That's about it. We're close. You just need one Kozak pop, yes. Speaking of the tribes one, I should do this. I actually forgot. You're right. Yes, you can have both Cossacks and tribes. They're two separate things.
Habibi,
Yeah.
what would your opinion be? Is this like the Teuton's snake in that peace deal or not? Because it's pretty on the edge. Because he splits Poland in two with that, and he just straight pushed to the south. What would you say? Me, it's an edge case, so I'm not 100% sure. I mean, he took the full state, but
He's taking full states. Yeah, I was about to say that.
yeah, so it's probably edgy. But I guess it's fine, right? Or would you say this should be counted as snaking?
I mean, Poland's pretty dead here. There's a Poland player saying that, oh my god, look at that tax base drop.
And he's not saying that. That was someone else asking if it counts as a snake. So it's not Poland coming to me. It was someone else asking if we should consider that snaking or not.
I feel like either way, Poland's dead. I wouldn't,
Yeah,
I would, it's like on the edge, but there's a lot of peace deals that he would take that just kill Poland without it being considered snaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I will just inform him that he's very close to the edge. So, but.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. No need to name call, chat. Okay? That's why I timed out that one guy. No need, no need. Is this gonna annex too early? So it's 10. It's pretty cute. I would say this Russia is pretty cute. Yeah, it is his market now. They're promoting. Just 10 dudes a month, because we're not full free subjects. Ability's also not insanely high. Dude, to stay, it's spreading. It's spreading, for sure. We're very close. Let's ask Kiev. Hello?
I'm simply
Worst part is almost all of it's MP. That's the worst part.
I have a lot of MP as well already.
That's so skit. So what the fuck? Hey, Habibi.
Hello. How's your game going, Henry?
Going good.
Going good?
He's building
Did
the
you-
he's killing the Muscovy. It's gonna be great. I am joking, by the way.
Do you have professional armies yet?
Come over here. Oh yeah, I've had it for a while.
Really?
You can look at my country.
Yeah. Pretty big.
Pretty big. This patch really helped with the pushing of institutions to right. There's a little
Yeah,
bit
the F14 is great. if you have like something that
Yeah,
work
but
with.
it goes to like India. I
Mhm.
think I played a Majapa hit and I had all the institutions by 1404.
That's
in
crazy.
Malaya. Yeah, it was pretty fucking fast.
Anyways, Sven, I gotta go back to slaving in a minute. You
I
got
believe in you,
this, you're doing
Kegels.
great.
You can do it.
Try to maintain your sanity, K.
Right.
You got
Yeah,
it.
you need
Good
to
luck.
just build more books, build more paper, and then build more books again. I guess.
Yes. More books.
And then more tools.
Oh yeah, we got the
No.
tools going. We have the iron
I
bronzes.
love building. I love building buildings, man.
He's building Maxim.
I have banking and Renaissance too already embraced, kind of Jimmy.
Insane,
Zoom in
dude.
with the text.
Actually,
It's just
It's
Adam
cooking.
got it so quick, so that was huge for me.
Are you slotting anything in the Saturday lobby in the east, Habibi?
What?
In your Saturday game, are you slotting anything in the east?
Yeah, if you want to play in Saturday, there we can open something up for you. But not Far East.
So,
Has to be close
yeah.
to players.
What is Far East?
I don't know. I have to look at the game, but someone took VJ, so Risa I guess is open.
Yeah,
I kinda wanna
Arisa's
do-
mine.
I
Where
just
you
wanna be
belong,
a naval
Sven.
boy. I'm an enabler.
That's where you belong in India, Sven.
I kinda wanted to do merge up a hit.
You have to
It's kinda
wait
cute.
until like Arisa and Kamir get slotted. I can't just put you on Majabahit without those.
No, that's fair. Maybe I can look at.
You can
Chimera. I think
do
that's fancy as well.
Kilva. Kilva is insane with the legs, no?
Haha, but you don't have pop, and you suffer, and you don't have econ. I don't.
You just
I mean,
build
if you
settlements.
absolutely,
There you go. Like in settlement
yeah,
all
if you
of
absolutely
Africa.
want to, I believe Netherlands needed a sub if you want to play naval.
I don't think Kilwa is playable, in my opinion.
How much
Like,
did
if
Golden
nobody
Horde take off
even looks-
Coaster about? Oh, you only took a little bit. That's not that bad. And then you released Gala Chmersky.
Are the Timmies there still, or is it?
Timmys are also around.
I haven't seen a
Ottomans is
Timmy's.
fighting,
Timmy's
Ottomans
doesn't
is fighting
come.
Hungary right now.
Surely.
Yeah, I was kind of worried about Timmy's because every Kiev single player run there was like a giant Timmy's on my border by 1365. I was just like, okay, this is a little scary, but he's
Didn't
just
happen this time.
goofing off in Central Asia, man. He's goofing off in Central Asia.
Yeah.
A little siesta. I got some good food over there. Hot babes. He's a little busy.
Oh, look at this. Oh, it's free.
Oh, that's based.
Yeah, like what? Guess. Thank you. Somebody sneezed outside my window.
What, Habibi, what caused our tax base to go down? Like, I'm looking at your tax base and it went down just like mine. There's like a little recession. Was that the Golden Horde Kostroma War or what happened? I was so confused when that happened.
I'm not sure. I think mine though is from integrating subjects and losing control. Did
Oh,
you
okay,
integrate
maybe
a
that would be what it
subject?
is.
Did you just integrate a
Not
subject?
yet, no.
Yeah, like you
No.
get that boost because you have high control and then it reduces to what it's supposed to be.
I know, that's fair. I just was wondering if it was Golden Horde raising levies and killing demand of our goods.
The
sure if
could
that was
be
the
it could be that as well. Lower demands.
Yeah.
But your balance should be exactly the same, no? Because economic base.
Oh, my balance is higher.
Okay. Yeah, because your tax base and income scale.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm playing so much multiplayer right now. It's like
Too much,
almost every
maybe?
day now.
That's too
No,
much.
I don't have a job.
That's too much, Sven.
The only thing is my non-map gamer friends, they get angry at me because they want to play like other games, and I'm like, map game.
Map game. I mean, pretty understandable reaction.
The good news for the addiction to EU5 is that single player is shit, so I have no desire to play single player, so at least I'm not addicted to
Yeah,
that
like the
too.
only reason to play single player is just to playtest for multiplayer.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Exactly.
But MP is so addicting, it's, you know, bad enough.
It's so good. I'm kind of sad I can't play more, but I actually have self-restraint.
I mean, if you were an actual human, you would have a job or something. I don't.
No, I mean, I study.
I'm an animal. I'm an
That reminds
animal.
me.
Oh, Henry, do you think maybe your drop is from your ruler changing? He's a 13 admin right now.
Nope, I've had the same ruler for a while. I've had this shitter for a while. Like 20 years I've had this guy. 30 years, that's been a while, man. We've been suffering over here. I had my first king, he only had daughters, and I didn't want to change my succession law because it's
rough.
The son, it's the chosen son law. It's pretty good.
Yeah,
And,
favorite son.
Yeah, so then I got a regent from my vassals, and then for a while I had that, and that gives -20 vassal loyalty. It's awful. And then he just became my little duke, my little prince. But yeah, he sucks. Gotta get rid of him. Got an heir though.
Good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Womp womp.
No, definitely not England. England's duty is to slow down France, especially with the latest patch where England can actually keep the 100 Years War going and not get absolutely demolished. This England's actually catching up to France. Holy. England, for sure, no. If you're looking for a chill game and you're not competitive. Probably like 2 Sicilies, Mamluks, Meissen, Sweden. Thinking like nations with not that many nearby enemies. Yeah, Sweden. Sweden's good. Oh, that's a good question, Smeeve.
I need to integrate Cat's Elbow as well, team.
Hungary can be chill, but it's also can be not that chill because if you don't do the right things, people will take advantage of that. Depends on what lobby you play in as well. Not every lobby is exactly the same. Being a bank is very boring right now in multiplayer, especially if you're in player wars like right now on speed 3. You basically do nothing. Yeah, Sweden's really strong in the new patch, but it's the reason why I say it's good for someone who's chill and not competitive is because you don't really have day 1 natural enemies unless you're in a lobby that slots Denmark. But slotting 2 Scandinavians is kind of weird, in my opinion. Save for a town here. Yeah, Meissen can be not that chill because of Bohemia AI, but you know, if there's a Austria, a Poland, a Hungary, they would help you defeat Bohemian AI, like you're seeing in this game. And we saw in my Friday game, where I play Poland. If you guys didn't know, Tuesday, Thursday is Muscovy, Friday is Poland, Saturday is Serbia. Muscovy can diplomatically subjugate all of their vassals. People always theorize, no, Novgorod's better, but then someone playtested it and it's really not that much better. Muscovy is a better long-term nation, easier starting expansion.
Oh, he's not there.
I mean, Teutons can project control on Sweden if he's playing navally. Besides that, no one really, I guess. Brandenburg is so weak.
Trash, I swear.
We're fine. Just build. Oh, my estate is building granaries for me. Blessed.
Oh, I wish you could actually tell them what to build for you.
You can build useful stuff.
I mean, I think it's weighted by the loyalty they have now. The more loyal they are, the better shit they build. I think I remember Habibi saying that at some point.
They don't even know what's good to build. Like, I'd love my nobles to just build my whole country full with tall houses, but they won't.
No, but what I mean is that when they have high loyalty, they tend to build normal buildings instead of the buildings that are only good for the estate. So they don't build like tall castles, and instead they build.
You want
like
honestly? I'm a tall.
I like tall
No,
castles.
toll castles are a good
I want
building.
tall castles.
Toll castles are a good building.
I want
I'm
tall
actually
castles.
converted.
Yeah.
I am converted.
Are
I'm
they
a tall
actually?
castle enjoyer.
20
I want all of them.
nobles? 20 nobles just for free? And not even my own money? 20 nobles, just like that.
Yes. Give me more nobility. I don't care about their influence.
The
or
ones that are
power or
awful are
peace.
the peasant buildings. They're just awful. There's nothing. There's
Peasants
no
are
upside
meant
in
to
them
be
at all.
taxed, fam.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
But you
are.
don't need
That's
to-
why you tax the poor.
Exactly.
This
Keep
is
them
true.
poor.
I mean,
Don't know
that's
what
why
to
we get
build.
You
tax
serve
structure
them,
in
Maxim.
Europe.
You always serve
Not
them.
taxing us because we're poor. Wow. I get an error trying to.
Yeah, chat. Toll Castle's a good building. We talked about that last stream. Toll Castle's actually a good building. No, Muscovy is not a contender for Sweden, especially with the new patch. Look, here's the old patch. Here's new patch. Look at this. Yeah, nobles are good. The, nobles in a 20 dev location demand so many goods, and they stimulate economy. When you see those threads on Reddit, like, "Oh, I'm killing my nobles," ha ha ha, like, it's not a good thing. You want nobles. More nobles pop is better. Also, someone did a calculation. Nobles give you more crown power. Lol. I mean, I'm not Russia, dude. I'm just this little thing and then a little bit of this. I wonder, can we pass the next law? Is maxing spiritual extra clerics? No. I mean, depends on your nation, but no. Clerics don't even demand that many goods compared to commoners, or much less compared to nobles. What's the best way to get more nobles pops? I mean, castles, I guess. Buy network on Poland for doing religious war. Diplomats. I hate how much diplomats we're using. Aristocratic is pretty good. It got even nerfed, you know that? It only gives 10, but that was pre-release. What's up, Xerxes? Their subject took them in peace deal from a subject revolt. Or it's still good, yeah. Yeah, one noble is I think worth 200 peasants, something like that, in terms of expenditures. Yeah, because trade doesn't really come into play until later on. Early game nobles are like the way to stimulate your economy and build more goods for stuff like Tailor's Guild. Like we can see what our nobility are spending on here. They're buying horses, weaponry, saffron, jewelry. Fine cloth is not that much because I don't have that many 20 dev locations. That's when they start demanding fine cloth. What's the trigger for trade to start working? I mean, trade starts becoming very valuable with global trade. I don't know what's going on with this. They're making money. They're spending money on something. Maybe my boyars are spending here. Can you answer my question? Would you rather be a noble, a cleric, a peasant, or burgher in medieval France? Is that even a question? A noble, dude. Right? Okay, because if you're a cleric, you can't have sex. You can't get married. If you're a peasant, you're getting worked and you have no money and you're broke and, you know, whatever. I mean, a burgher could be good too. If you're a successful burgher, that could be good too. Stay in Richmond. Stay in Richmond just is like a minus tax efficiency debuff, kind of. That's how you see it. Yeah. I mean, I don't really care for power. You have 80% death at Agincourt. Well, do I have knowledge of the future? I wouldn't go to Agincourt if I had if I have knowledge of the future. I would just talk to the French king and be like, "Don't go to Agincourt," or be like, "Don't march into the thing. Don't march into the mud. Just sit on the high ground." You know, if you watch the movie The King, they're on the high ground, chat. Yeah, most burgers weren't rich. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I was this giga successful burger, they'd call you a coward. Well, they'll be dead. So it doesn't matter if they call me a coward. Then I would just secede to England and Lord, they have the longbow. You'd be executed as a coward. Okay, this is what I would do. If I was a noble and I had knowledge of the future, right, like a year before Agincourt, like no, 3 years before Agincourt, I would go on a holy pilgrimage with my posse and we would go to Jerusalem and spend like 5 years in Jerusalem, then come back and be like, "Oh, whoa, what happened?" Easy. Because like a pilgrimage would take years, dude. No? Oh my god, dude. This is a catch-22. Question is, will I get the institution before I max out? I'm just gonna hold. I'm just gonna hold and max out. The syphilis. Oh man. How much is this gonna cost me? Okay, I can do this. Question is, do I have enough tin for this? Oh, I do. That's big. Is it worth accepting Greek? As soon as you can make them not enemies, it's worth. When's truce up? How's the tin mine going? It's going. How's the tin trade going though? Dude, what are these though? Okay, would you rather be a Russian serf, a Kozak, or nobility in 1370? Those all suck. I guess as a Kozak would be kind of fun. I guess, for the time. Nobility would also suck because, you know, Ivan the Terrible, right? When is he? Isn't he like in 1400? So maybe I dodge him. Right? Because he takes power away from the boyars. He's 1500s, my bad. So I'll dodge him. So probably noble, yeah. I wouldn't say they're cool people. Didn't the Kozaks do some pretty messed up stuff? You can suck up to Ivan? I need to save for more castles. If you're a noble, you might have to fight a bear. That'd be pretty cool, because then like they would make my name like Kilbearski or something. If I win against the bear. What are my odds against the bear? Okay, this is vital information. What are my odds against the bear? Can these player wars end already, dude? I want to go speed 4. Wait, is Papal States turning the war? Looks like it kind of is. I think maybe... No, you can't pick surf. You can't pick surf. Russian surf sucks. Only one eye or 2 eyes? Losing 1 eye is not too bad because there's no like guns yet. So like depth perception is not that important. And like I can just be like a sword guy. 40% chance. 40% chance I win against the bear. 1 eye. Yeah. Then I go noble for sure. For sure the bear, dude. I mean, for sure noble. And then I would change... If I win against the bear, it would be so giga. Because I would change my name to Kilbearski. And then people would be like, that's the guy that beat the bear. And it would be really cool. He said 40% chance, chat. I'm not making the rules. Dude, did another player war start? Yep, another player war start. Speed 4 is a pipe dream this session, I guess. Didn't a Mughal guy do that once? Like he kept a bunch of people in a room, not teaching them any language or anything, and just seeing if they would learn on their own. Should I ask them to go speed 4? Should I ask if they're okay with speed 4 wars? Let me ask. Hello?
What you've been doing, right?
Hello.
Like,
You guys are in player war, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
Do you guys need speed 3?
I think we're doing like, how's it called?
Diplomacy.
Negotiations here. So
Yeah. This works. But look, I can't. If you've sat there and took admin, you're building
Let's hear
towns, you're building like you're urbanizing. You're not really like going much into the middle tax, you're going full greed, then like yeah, I'm not gonna just sit there when I've had to like do the opposite and just stick to a deal, which realistically is because you allied Serbia. Like I don't know really what I'm supposed to do in that situation other than attack you.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the war right now. So what are you
In
gonna
terms
do
of
about that?
in terms of the war right now, like I'm going for 100.
I can just stab hit you now. With offering something, you know that, and I will do that.
Is that mechanic?
I think there's one. I can check that. Let me check.
Interesting.
That shouldn't be how it works. Because it's Ottomans with the positive war score.
Yeah, but if I offer him something and he doesn't take it, I think he's gonna get stabbed hit.
I don't really have
Maybe.
war exhaustion. I don't think. Hold on, let me check. The fuck is war exhaustion, bro? This UI.
Cooked.
Yeah, I don't know how to check. But also, just another note as well. Like Austria, him being weak is not ideal for me, and especially with the fact that you allied Meissen, who actually realistically, you know, he's probably going to kill Austria if something isn't done about this. So keeping the war going for that very reason is probably the best plan.
So you want to keep on? You want to keep the war, even if I tell you, okay,
If I get
deal?
if I get to 100, then we can peace out, of course. But I need slaves from you as well.
Okay, I see. So now I know you're not trustworthy, and now I know I can play the same thing you and Kiev are doing. So
This is okay. I'd just rather not. I knew you were going to do this anyway. So I'd rather not.
I didn't want to hackbox you, so.
I mean, I appreciate that, but simultaneously, like the Serbia deal, like you need to think about this for a second as well. I saw your nation. You wouldn't have been able to defend Serbia, and I don't think you would have.
What's up, Garsak?
So
yeah,
it doesn't make the deal just didn't make any sense from the start for me to actually preserve that.
Because of that, I was wondering in the first place why you did it, but usually a deal's a deal, so.
And also, another thing as well, which made me kind of, yeah, like the moment I messaged you about Serbia, you were willing to drop him in the first second, like immediately. So you know, like, is that something to trust in the first place anyway, if you're like willing to drop your ally like that? It doesn't make
Everybody
any sense.
knows, no, everybody know? No? Everybody have known? I don't know. what's the right term here? I think everybody had known that I couldn't defend them. So
Perhaps.
that's.
If you took Mill, you could have.
Yeah, if I took, would have taken more, yes. Then I could have, yes. That's true.
I'm cooked, chat. I need to keep that. I have 17 stored up. I know the Kiev player, he's hyper aggressive. I mean, in the past he has been. Maybe he's changed in EU5 Copium. I'm waiting for this location. This one. Like nine more months minimum. That one's growing pretty fast. We could make a vassal right now, right? Like right here, maybe. Wait for the month tick. Got it. Look at all these vassals. Another castle here. I think here, yeah. I'm not gonna build a bailiff there. Too much money for very little payoff. It's like... It would be like 12 proximity for an area that I don't even have annexed. Does not make sense right now. Later, though, it could be worth. How's this going, dude? Just need to prepare for more annexations. Probably this guy next. How's integration going? Should have released a historical subject there. I'm gonna keep it for the other institutions. This land up here. No, worst case scenario, we just give him land. We hold. I have some diplomacy preset. I'm not gonna reveal it on stream in case the war doesn't happen. I have some diplomacy in case Kiev attacks me. But yeah, we need a bunch of forts and we hold on the winters and make it buy time. But that means we need more forts. We need to just like spam forts all here. We lose a war, it's fine. We keep playing. It's not the end of the game. I'm not like chatters where it's like, I lost a war. GG. This isn't single player where I always win. Sorry. Sometimes you lose, chat, in multiplayer. You gotta be okay with that. Like when we lost to Ottomans in Serbia, but we punched back, dude. We go until we go to the end screen. I don't care. I play until my last location, not even my last province. Or we just die, because then give me more time. Because my... I am back with my family. I go to America, which will have a break, but I go to America on Christmas. and then I will be gone for like 2 weeks, chat. So exactly, chat. We go until the end. We lose the end game screen. Oh man, I lost the war. My single player aspirations are over. Oh. Dude, what we need right now is more noble peasant cleric questions. Okay? Noble peasant cleric dhimmi Ottoman Empire 1500. I think I would want to be either a cleric or a dhimmi. Okay, because then you don't have to fight wars. You can just chill and do your own thing. At that time, dhimmi were not getting taxed as heavily as they were later in the Ottoman Empire. It was actually not bad. Yeah. Cleric, you know, you just stay in mosques and you read Quran. And, you know, that's your life. That sounds pretty chill, honestly. During last Ramadan, I did all nightly prayers for the last 10 days, and there was dudes sleeping at the mosque. So they could just, like, you know, for the last 10s of Ramadan, just like deject from life and focus on like spiritual aspects of life. And those guys were chilling, dude. I would hang out with them in those last 10 days. And those were good times. This famous imam came from Saudi Arabia, and he told us about his stories becoming an imam. And he also taught me about something that's really cool is when you become like certified with a certain type of recitation. When you get a certain type of recitation, you get like a certificate that goes back all the way to the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. So it's like he was like 62nd in line of being taught by a teacher to a teacher to a teacher to a teacher. I always find those things fascinating. Would you like to be Prime Minister of Netherlands during the disaster year? Cleric is the most boring. I mean, Muslim clerics can get like married and you can have family. It's not like being a cleric in like Catholic nation where it's like you can't get married. Yeah. Where do I live? I live in Lebanon. But this was back in California, actually. The sleeping in the mosque, this was in California, not in Lebanon. Last Ramadan, I was in California. Pretty good. All right, or synod maxing. Yeah, just writing books, memorizing Quran. Dude, that sounds honestly not bad. It sounds not bad, honestly. At this point, guys, he's like I predicted, 3 years ahead of us because we have the Synod still. He's just got armories. We're 3 advances. It's more than 3 years, but with Synod it boosts up like about other ones. Yeah, that's why Synod in 5 years we're gonna use on research. That's how we're gonna also catch up. Hopefully he's using on pious prosperity. No, he's actually using on his patriarchate, because he has his own patriarchate. If we lose, chat. Like I said, no stress. How does that not sound bad? To each his own, dude. Rewriting books. Like I said, to each his own. I feel like for some people that sounds like it would be ass, but to me that doesn't sound bad at all. increasing religion, we could do that, but I need both my cabinets. I need this tin. We can do it momentarily. To each his own, chat. Imagine the wrist pains. I mean, I have wrist pains today too. We'd have to lose with some style though. I mean, if we lose, chat. Stop making a big deal. My income is very bad. Giev is at 121. We're at 71. I mean, we boosted up by like 20 ducats this session. Yeah. I mean, I always found it interesting. I always found it interesting, like, you know, just dedicating your entire life to like just the pursuit of knowledge. And I feel like a cleric in 1500 would be the best option to do that. Nowadays, it's just like you need money for everything, dude. Like, imagine being a cleric, you know, you got your life sponsored by some rich dude. Yeah, wrist pains, dude. I think what I do now gives more wrist ones. My burgers are finally making money. My nobility are not. My nobility are not. More castles. Would you join the Bolsheviks in... I mean, isn't the alternative just dying? You're joining the Bolsheviks in 1917 in Russia. Okay, like... In this scenario, do I care about my life? Because isn't not joining the Bolsheviks just death? It's still possible to do that kind of life today. Yeah, it is, but not for me. This song is fire. You die as a Bolshevik as well. Both options, you just die. 1917 Mexico does not sound that good. Yeah, but if you're a peasant, it's like very likely in 30 years when you have kids and family that you die anyways to Operation Barbarossa. Yeah. No, if you decide to get married and you decide to like have kids like me, you can't suddenly upend your life and be like, "No, wife, no kids. We're gonna like struggle to have food on the table because I want to pursue knowledge for the rest of my life." That is incredibly selfish. There's still old age though, chap. There's still old age. But yeah, like isn't there like a Kanye West like sub track in Graduation? Is it Graduation? Or is it Dropout? Where it's like making fun of people that have degrees? I think World War II would be better, and also depends on the front. Like fighting like actually all the fronts kind of suck. What's Ryukin playing? I have to talk. Someone crashed. Crashing on speed 3? Hey, what is Ryukin playing?
Ja, deswegen wollte ich ja eigentlich nochmal mit Aragorn reden. Oder auf Shudder einreden, dass er sich da irgendwie kümmert. Oh, hello.
What is Ryukin playing? Hello, what is Ryukin playing?
Let me check. I think he's Poland and he... No, he's not Poland.
Poland. He's not Poland.
I think he's Morocco.
Yeah,
he's Morocco, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do we go or wait for him to join?
I think we wait for him for a sec to hotshot. I'm pretty sure it's just the...
His internet reset?
Yeah, probably.
Isn't
Like,
he the one that has...
he already tapped me.
He's the one that has his router resets. Yep, I was about to say that. Like the same time every single session.
Yeah. Yeah, I will type him that he just needs to manually restart it on a different time, and then this will be his new starting point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we let him hot join. He's coming back. How's the East? Did you have your war with Kiev, or did he
No.
miss his window of opportunity?
No, no,
Ah, told
no.
you.
His window's right now. So if the war is right now.
Oh.
His window's right now, like in the next 2 years.
Ah, okay. I thought it was already.
No, no, no. He got, just unlocked armories about half a year ago. I just got professional armies, but I stacked tech, so I'm already on the second tech. I'm 3 techs away. Got Synod coming up, but it's gonna be pretty rough. I'm just spamming forts right now.
Yeah, understandable.
If you guys, either one
Do
of you
you-
want to give me money, that'd be nice. Like
I'm
100
in my
ducats?
own little conflict with France. Sorry, sir.
Think.
Do Orthodox also have the Fortress Church? Because that
No.
could help you as well. It's a. Oh,
No.
okay. Unlucky.
I don't have Fortress Church. I don't have it. No. It's weird. Georgia doesn't have Fortress Church. Isn't that what they were known of? I don't know actually, because that's in Age of Empires 2. I don't know if that's actually.
What's your source? A video game. It should be in this video game because my resource said it's already in another one.
Exactly. Right?
Well, it sometimes works.
Source
I mean,
material.
They get the information or the game features from somewhere. I'm sure
Yeah.
most of the things aren't made up.
I'm gonna be honest. In most cases, you can always trust the very old games because they took shit really serious when they made their games.
Age of Empires 2, no, though. The unique, first of all, the representative of Arabs is called the Saracens, which is very Western centric. I'll just say that. And then their special unit is a guy on a camel throwing swords. So no, that's
But
not
I
true.
have to say this is probably an historical insult, but I always find the unit very funny. Like, imagine there's a dude sitting on the camel throwing a sword.
He just has a bag of throwing swords. It's like, get my camel and my 50 swords. Someone
Now
crashed
I
on
need
the
to go
outgoing.
back to the blacksmith.
Have I?
Yeah, you
My
crashed,
game
I guess.
Yeah, join.
Yeah, you just hot join as well.
Okay.
Oh, I could finally spend the money proper when we had a little pause. I think I do too much micro.
I wasn't focusing on economy at all, actually.
Yeah,
I had
I've
quite
seen
a lot
the
of money
little-
saved up.
I've seen the French depression at the moment. Like the economy is in a little bit of a depression, I would say.
True.
But in England, we also stagnate a little bit until we eat more vessels.
I think that will fix it for me as well.
Yes.
Same.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to damage relations with them.
Mm,
I've never spent so much diplo into damaging relations between vessels from someone.
Wololo priest or guy on camel throwing swords? Guy on camel throwing swords, obviously. Guy throwing.
But you probably, it's probably 5 more years until you have your Anjou vessel annexed.
Guy throwing swords is way cooler, swaggier. Like, it's not very effective, but it's way cooler. All right, chat. Roman noble, chilling in Constantinople, or champion during the Rashidun Caliphate, rise of the Rashidun Caliphate era. I would choose champion, dude. Pretty swaggy, dude. If you know the reference, you know the reference. Rasputin. But can you fight? Well, no, if you're a champion, you're like one of the Giga fighters. You get choose as a champion. His base tax is almost double mine. Dnipro OP, more than double. Dnipro OP. Yeah. You're a champion. If you're a champion, you're like one of the best fighters in the time period. Like you might die on the battlefield, but like 99% of duels you win. But, you know, you might die randomly in the battlefield to just like an arrow or something. Oh no, I need to get my independence from Golden Horde now. Would you be Nicholas too if you knew the future? Remember you saw a Bazaar. I mean, wouldn't you just try to like... If you knew what was happening or you're beginning of your rule... Wouldn't you just do a bunch of stuff to like make sure that you don't get deposed? Avernos. Cleric son or serf daughter. Yeah, like you wouldn't start the war against Japan, right? Wait, Japan started that war, no? Dang, that makes it more difficult. If you were Nicholas 2, chat, what would you do? Nicholas 2 maxing. I think it's the first time anyone has ever said Nicholas 2 maxing, chat. What's another good one, chat? What we can do now, actually, is we can keep boosting up paper. Are people still in player wars, dude? When will the player wars end, dude? I mean, my player war is probably going to start soon. I need more castles. I need to castle max. I also need to break from the Tartar yoke soon. Kind of need the money. Save money for armory maxing? We're not like there yet. I need more castles for sure if we want to like have any chance. Russian winter, etc., etc.
Ich habe eine mechanische Frage. Ich kann nun dieses Force Peace Deal machen. Aber wie mache ich das?
Du musst halt screenen, dass du das hast und dann kannst du pausen und dann kannst du ihm das zeigen im Stream und dann muss er das annehmen. Also, was für ein Force Peace hast du denn?
Peace imminent. We may get the war goal automatically enforced on us.
Achso, nee, dann ist andersrum. Dann hat er sein War Goal und kann das auf dich enforcen.
Ja, so ja. Deswegen.
Ja, Also, ja, gut, dann ist es das ein gutes Recht, sage ich jetzt mal. Also,
Ja,
das muss er ja
ja,
nicht
ja.
machen.
Mhm.
Ich dachte jetzt, du.
Synod time. This is the one, right? Yeah. That helps. Okay, more tin maxing. It's this one, I'm pretty sure. Yep. What we do now is we build up more weaponsmith papers, cloth, tanneries. RGOs. Did Milan win? Yeah, they won against Pope. You can see they took some of Pope's northern vassals. But he didn't even get Pavia. Wait, no, did he win? I need tin also for other things, but I'm just encouraging for a bit. We can just encourage a little bit more and we can stop. Can we next Nizhny Novgorod? We can, actually, but we need to improve opinion more. And we want to do rapid unification. So it's faster. Nizhny Novgorod. Gonna go down. Polska Grump, thank you for the sub. Twitchma, thank you. So now, guys, subscribe. Should I play an ad break? New subs. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, my Discord is acting up. I can't join half the VCs. It says
Weird.
RDX connecting.
But you can join this one.
Yeah. It's odd. Guess I'll try again. I need to talk to France.
Poopy air. Let's I can make him join a holy order. More weaponsmiths. Yeah, I'm going to. I've been annexing multiple subjects at once, but we need to do more opinion. But like, I'm spending so much on diplomatic spending. It's painful, dude. I'm gonna keep fort maintenance up so the garrison stays high, and also push to defensiveness. No, yeah. Surrounded by all players. This is a player. This is a player. This is a player. Next expansion is in this guy, but he's having a bit of a rebellion. And he looks like he's gonna lose. Show institutions? Sure. All of them are growing. I have professional armies. The music is kind of like, listen, there's not enough time. Holy. There's not enough time. Oh, you should put offensive, otherwise he's already outscaling me because he's Kiev. Why would I take this one? That makes no sense, chatter. We have a lot of castles. We're building a lot of castles. We need more. Just a bunch of castles. We'll be the land of castles. I think I can pass the other reform next. No, dude, the speed 3 is killing me. Oh my god. Austria's attacking Hungary now. This Austria is Giga. I think it's because of literacy. Because more burgers means more literacy in a location because burgers are higher literacy. Because literacy impacts dev growth, no? No, it doesn't. I'm not sure. Burger literacy gives dev growth. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Prosperity. Yeah, average literacy of burgers. Ah. So this location doesn't have burgers yet. This location does. So you get average literacy of burgers. What? Market Village is even better, chat. On top. Yeah, being the leader does give dev growth. All right. Next law. Swift unification. Yeah, they were good before. What's the meta regarding trade? Find a good that you can make a lot of money from trading and then build it. There's not that many goods like that, though, early game. Except for gold and silver. Later on, there's more goods you can make money out of due to goods deficits. You mean this one? Yeah, you build spam market villages on locations you never plan to turn into towns. Trade, I semi-automate. That's about it when it comes to automation. No, I can't. It has Arctic climate. Minus 33%. Yeah, foreign trade posts are Omega and and multiplayer, but as soon as you start building them, people just cancel. They just ban you from building in their nation. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Oh, Ryazon building another castle. Bay Z. I'm gonna do this. They're not from here. I don't need all my levies for this war. Level 2 professionals, we tested it. Even with like 15 men at arms, you still don't assault. It's age 3 that assaulting just becomes Omega. Something about regiment size. One more castle. Here. Or here. We need to break free from the Tartar yoke for the manpower malice. We're losing 8 manpower a month due to being in the Tartar yoke. Gaining 3, so it's a net loss of 5. Rip pops. I'm not gonna arrive in time. How did he even get here? What the hell? No, we tried it. We literally tried it. H2, you do not assault an MP. It's just a big waste of your manpower. We tried it, chat. It's age 3 where you start assaulting like crazy. Well, Brandenburg's helping Meissen in Hungary. There's a pretty big war going on there. He has not increased his standing army, no. I need this to finish so I can lower my, let me also release these tribes. I don't want you. I can't while I'm aware, lol. Tatar. Tartar. It's Tatar. It's a joke. Tartar, it's Tatar. Another castle here would be good. Okay, one more market village and we save 4 armories. One advantage I have over Kiev is I have more cities. He has 0 cities. I have 2. 3 even, but I don't really have control there yet. But the reason why that's a big advantage is because of building levels. So it's not all gloom and doom, chat. Is my son old enough to be a general? Not yet. Bunker here, bunker there. I'm preparing for a war that might not ever come. Who has the higher development too? That's important. He does. No, I don't know. It kind of looks similar. Does he have better terrain? Our terrain is the same if I have roads. No, you definitely building these castles is very good. Look at the castle I have. And Ryazan built 2 castles too. I just need another castle here. Probably like another one here. Probably another one here. Another one here, here, here. And then I have 3 layers of castles. That, you know, we age 2 wars, dude. Way more farmlands. Farmlands, low-key bad. Because they keep the modifier. For some reason. I'm not building any in my vassals in my castle. I'm not falling for that bait again. We're saving for armories now. Bum, 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 bum. Nice economy, Kappa. Nice economy, nerd. Ha 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 ha. No, I tried. I subsidized them and they still deleted them. And I was subsidizing like a ducat a month. Maybe you need to subsidize more. That's pretty cool. Cool facts. I think for Muscovy standards, this is actually pretty good. Rapid unifications time. I can't walk there. Tax base graph, here you go. How does mine not go down after annexing? Because I'm keeping the building going. We can start annexing this guy. Bad eco in my Bohemia single player game. I had much higher pace. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I kind of need to do some. I need to take the land here because this is where Cossacks spawn. This area right here. And I kind of need Cossacks. They're kind of vital for my military plans. He's at war. No, okay, it's a rebellion. Am I full decentralized? Pretty much. Oh, dude. I paused the game. Why pause?
Hungary to Ottomans.
What?
Hungary unconditional surrender to Ottomans, so he's piecing out.
Okay.
So why do I need a screenshot for piece?
No, it's fine. He uncon, so it would only be if you would enforce via occupation, but uncon you can do whatever the fuck you want. So yeah, what was your question, Aro?
When I do the peace deal from Eisen, am I also allowed to take land from his allies?
Yes, you are.
But it has to be occupied, correct?
It has to be occupied. And you need to be on the position, like, to either you step hit them out
Can we
for it,
unpause
or...
now?
Yes.
Yeah, we can unpause.
Alright. Can we go speed 4 or no?
There's still a player war.
The players in here?
Yeah. Austria, Teuton,
Austria,
Meissen, Hungary.
yeah. And Brandenburg, I think.
I pieced him out.
Okay.
Are my towns better now, Habibi?
Are you doing the picture that the guy sent you? Looks a lot better now, dude.
Yeah, look.
Is your income going up?
I mean, Ottomans paid me to help in this war, so yeah, I've been using that money.
This guy. Where's my picture from the developer towns? Hello.
My reasoning is that Austria, like, is if he dies, that's not good for me. It's bad. So.
Yeah. Well, you guys do whatever you want. Like, unless it's like 12 million people versus 1, I'm always fine with it.
It's a pause. Borg.
Fury's lagging.
The country of
Oh, yeah,
Muscovy
Venice.
is accepting donations. Thank you very much.
I wish I had that money to spare, but we are in 100 years war here.
OVB pause. Why is the pausing? He's not even a player war.
No, the Venice is stuck.
Venice is stuck.
Partition.
Yeah, partition Venice now.
You can partition him with the Pope. Would be a bit of a comedic situation for Italy.
Bruh, my ruler is actually so funny.
He's a character.
I think I've made mortal enemies in this war.
The diplomatic spending is not for vassal loyalty. It's for diplomats. But now that this finally finished, because we finally had enough tin, because this building requires tin for some reason. Why does a royal garden need tin? Sorry about that. But now that that's done, I think that, you know, we can reduce our diplomatic spending. There you go. Improve relations with this guy. It does give loyalty, but we're not spending for the loyalty. We're spending for diplomats so I can annex like 2 guys at a time, which is what we're doing. And improve relations with these guys. It does still give loyalty, my dude. Yes, it does. As you can see here, multiple annexations at the same time. It's fine, because if we keep annexing the small guys first, we'll get the modifier much smaller. When is Kostroma annexed? At some point. Be good to annex them, honestly. Honestly, improve relations and annex them next. Because you need 190 for PUs. These guys are going to join independence movements, lol. Do we have enough dudes here? Kind of. The player wars are making the game so slow because people want speed 3 player wars. Honestly, speed 4 player wars unless you have too much latency. My take, my take. Oh, nice, 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 nice.
Do you have a minute in Eastern Europe?
These tributaries, I need to release them, dude. They're just gonna make independence movements and call in vassals. Annoying F. Wait, why didn't you siege there? Whatever. I just need Golden Horde to siege, like, right here. He has no troops. Way more. English, please, or timeout. Sand down levies. I want to be ready in case more gets unoccupied. One more tech away from armories. Honestly, this needs to be a town. Okay, now we save. Now we save, now we save, now we save. Smile. We don't slot Asians, Toxic Grunt. It's not like EU4 multiplayer. You slot Europe, and then as people die or more people join, you just start slotting your players. And then by 1500, you have like a full lobby. Kiev got professionals. Is he building more? No, he's not. Ja, are we just preparing for a war that's never coming? I thought you don't want a town fiber crop. We have a lot of fiber crop. Special rules. And as Muscovy, we could town everything that's not wool. Because we have so much of the same resources. That's not wool, I guess iron as well, obviously. Iron. Lumber is a bit sus to do it. I'm glad I didn't do the lumber, right? I didn't do this lumber. I did, lol. We have a lot of fiber crops, bro. Lumber, we don't have as much as we thought. I mean, it's still a lot, dude. Holy. Yeah, wild game, we don't urbanize. Wild game, we don't urbanize. Livestock, bro. I think we can urbanize livestock. Request additional taxes time. Alhamdulillah. Another support for land focus. Don't mind if I do. think that's what we change. Is it ever worth changing your parliament type? If it's not on estates parliament, it's probably worth. What does the Orthodox monastery give? I mean, we can look at it. Because I'm actually not even sure. I think it's just clergy literacy. Yeah, and pop conversion speed. Do I just take this peace deal? I think we wait a little bit longer. So Player Wars, there's now another one. Yeah, it's still the same one. That's only Player Wars. Nice. Nice, even faster. How many locations is this guy, dude? 33? How big? I want it maxed out. I think it's good. I think we can stop this for now. We'll do more later. Let me integrate Novgorod now. How's our culture? Oh, okay, okay. We're starting to contest Novgorod in culture tradition. We could pay for mill access, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Hello?
Hi, Habibi. We can go speed 4. The guys finished the war.
Nice. Is this drum and bass? No. Is this house? No. This would be considered trance. Old classic trance. I don't think the Civil War is gonna end, I know. We'll just sit, he'll eventually piss out. Yes, I've heard Dutch hardstyle. I went to Dutch hardstyle. Please. That joke was so stupid. I've been to some Dutch hardstyle shows. You don't like this music? Story time? Okay, I went to a hardstyle show. Met some really cool guys. We hung out with them. Me and my group hung out with them a bunch. And one of them was a nurse. And he was drinking alcohol. And then later, the next day, we met up with them to like meet up at their Airbnb. And the nurse had IVs in case one of them gets too drunk. And like, it was weird. I've never seen that shit. Where? San Diego. It was pretty fun, I guess. I also, when I went to EDC, I saw a bunch of different hardstyle artists. It wouldn't be considered Dutch hardstyle, I don't think. That's like American hardstyle. He like had IVs for like dehydration and stuff, and he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna administer it to myself after the night is over, and I was like, that sounds crazy. That does not sound right. Oh, rip money, but I need this. Yeah. EDC, I went to EDC 2020. When did I go to EDC? It was before I got engaged. Yeah, he said he doesn't get hangovers that way, but that just doesn't sound right or safe. He said he was gonna IV himself in the morning or something. He wasn't gonna do it while drunk, obviously, no. But like he's like, I don't know, like refuel hydrates. I didn't even get it. I just saw the IV bags and stuff. Yeah. I don't think he IV'd himself while drunk. It was like vitamins, electrolytes. It's just like it goes straight to your blood and you just don't have a hangover anymore. You like do it in like either you stay up long enough that you become not drunk anymore or you do it in the morning. I don't think it was pure IV. No. How would he even get his hands on pure IV? It was strange. I've like never seen that before in my life. But he said that he swears it works and he never has to deal with hangovers. It's got electrolytes. Yeah. When I went to EDC, it was it's Electric Daisy Carnival. It's like a festival once a year in Las Vegas. He's at war with Golden Horde. What year was it? What year was it, Sylvia? Siphon before integrating? I have no diplomats. 2022. Yeah, 2022. Cosmic Thought in chat was with me. Azuzo, who was earlier in chat, was with me. Keef Chief, we met up with him there. He was with his friend group. I miss Keef Chief, dude. I miss Keef Chief. I haven't hung out with him in a long time. Keef Chief is a guy that I met from EU4 multiplayer. We met up IRL. First time we met IRL, he invited me to an Excision concert in Seattle. He was like, hey, dude, you know, we played EU4 MP with each other. You seem like a really chill guy. You live in California. You want to come to this show? We have an extra spot in our Airbnb. It was 2022 because 21 was still COVID. So I took the risk, went on a plane, went to Seattle, and he picked me up at the airport, and he was like the nicest guy that I ever met. No. The different guy. I met up with a lot of people through U4MP, surprisingly. I have like a good tell. I have said this. I have a good tell on who would be a cool person to me in real life and who isn't. Because there was a guy that we played EU4MP with a lot who was literally a 20-minute drive from me, and I never met up with him ever in my life. But like I said, I have a good tell. Yeah, Azuzo. Yeah, we had his stream and they were with us. Azuzo. Novgorodian rebels vanished? Apparently so. Don't know what changed. Yeah, but he was really nice. He introduced me to all of his friends. And this was even before, like, when I had met my wife. You know, we were nothing at the time. And I was hanging out with her a bunch, and I was like, you know, like, catching feelings, you know? The libraries are maxing out. They're doing stuff. And we went to an Excision show. You guys know, like, Excision? Dude, Kiev is also doing the same thing as me. I think we do this and we reset to truce with these guys. You met your wife today? No. I just remember that I was talking about my wife before we were anything on that trip. There was like some random person. There was like I like had no appeal to talking to any woman because I was just thinking about my wife back in California, but she wasn't my wife at that time. We weren't nothing. We weren't engaged. We're nothing. Yeah, Cosmic Thought was there when I met my wife, actually. That's not even a joke. The first night I ever met my wife, Cosmic Thought in chat was there. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, why do you have that name, dude? Cosmic Thought, yeah. That's a guy. That's not a girl. Just FYI. Is there any downside of staying in this war? No, not really. Oh, he's expanding cavalry now. He's expanding cavalry now. Take Sarov. I already dismissed all my levies. This is on 1.010. Time to lock in. I think we've done everything properly. I'm gonna do gunsmiths after heavy cav because we can buy guns at this point in the game. But this is where Kiev embargoes me. Use all my forts. Right now we have 2 layers. The 3rd layer hasn't been established yet. Does Muscovy have any special units? No, no Streltsy. That's what you're thinking. He's building up his cav stack, dude. Literally right now. He's like at 1,000. I think we build a fort here. This guy has enough income. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. We want to annex that guy next. North of Tula? Yeah, here. One more castle. The player war started? Yeah, 100 Years War started again. A 1,000, not 1,500. Well, I don't think Teutons will gank me. He has nothing to gain from me. He's already got all of Poland to eat. Alright, armory time. That's pretty crazy. Are levies still used versus professionals? Not as much. Not as much. What do we got? Like some QA testers in chat? The hell? Testing another bug. Chat's bug. I need to leave the Tatar yoke, so we wait until these are done. But once they're done, we need to leave them for the manpower loss. What's long term? Defend from Kiev and just keep expanding into AI and eating our vassals. That's about it. I need more diplomats, actually. This is suffering. Why do you need to keep the Tartar yoke? Actually, you gain dev from Tartar yoke because you're the leader. You gain. Now, the only downside to Tartar yoke is you lose like half a ducat of income. Oh, wait, now it's almost a full ducat. Oh my god. Oh no. But you lose like a half a ducat of income and the manpower. That's the bad thing. And manpower doesn't matter until you start building armory. So now it matters. I mean, it's one more crown power, dude. I don't know. 100s is a cuter number than 90. That's it. The idea here is that as Joshid clergy gets more land, the more land we can take from Golden Horde. Because it's get closer to being 100%. Hopefully, though, clergy doesn't finish their civil war. We don't want them to finish their civil war. We want them to just occupy enough land that we get high war score against Golden Horde. The stuff we can get later. Here to make you happy, chatter. There you go. No, you're right. Your reasoning is right. I just never thought about it like that. Your reasoning is totally right, chatter. There's no reason. I just like 100 as a number, but if you're trying to min-max to the maximum, you're right. We'll let it tick to 90 and then we'll just keep it on 90. Cutting off Kiev is pointless. Kinda is. The reason why we need this is we need to start building spy network in this guy so we can immediately do another war. Because the clergy are going to win, right? There's no way, yeah. Golden Horde's at 16. We build spy network. Also this. I don't really care for that. Wasted money. Any cultures to accept? No. There's no point to culture except doing that on Novgorodian. It's already 0.15, which is the minimum. I mean, I guess for 5% satisfaction, right? It's too much money, dude. An embassy. I don't think they can win with all the stuff we occupy and Kiev occupies. Okay, now we need to, now we build the buildings that boost up our money from the armories. While the armories get more, soldiers in. Please. You ever feel lonely playing as Muscovy? I mean, it's not like Poland or Serbia. That's for sure. Oh, they siege more land. I got more war score. Ottomans don't have a border with Kiev. Like I said, I did do diplomacy. I did do diplomacy, Mr. Chata. Why am I still getting winter attrition? I thought if I'm in a town, I don't get winter attrition, chat. Have I been lied to? Me and you too, Mr. Chatter. It's kind of silly how armories make you money in this game. I mean, only if you're building the goods for them. But how is that silly? It's basic supply and demand economics. It depends on the severity of winter. You can see in the winter map mode, when it's white, you get attrition. And you can see the winter receding as it gets hotter. 110 war score peace deal. Is it actually profitable? Yes. Any building that pushes a building that makes more demand for goods make other buildings more profitable. So you build the other buildings and you make money. You don't make money by just building the armory right away. I mean, I guess unless you have the buildings already pre-built. It creates, yeah, armories just have big demands. By the way, I should build this carpenter guild. Always build carpenter guilds in Moscow. Do you see now weaponsmith and tanneries are more useful for me? I have a guns deficit, but I was going to resolve this by doing this. What is it called? Firearms. Oop. Thank you. Yeah, you want things making more price pressures because buildings then become more profitable and then you make more money. You know, economics is not as like cut and dry as that, but this is a video game at the end of the day, right? This is a 100% peace deal, so I should accept it the moment it hits 1. Is this worth though? I mean, it gives land for Kiev to take in a peace deal. So if we lose a war, right? But it also gives them an easy war score. It gives easy war score. I think we just expand like this. It's all cows. True. I mean, you don't play as the king, you play as like the state, right? It's like an arbitrary thing. I'm pretty far away from heavy cavalrymen, but you're right, I should be building more armored horsemen. But I'm still like 3 years a bit. I mean, when can we do Synod again? We can't do it until 97. Okay, we should start doing this. So we can get the 10 research speed again. Also need to accept these when I can. Yeah, you play as the spirit of the nation. It's not like the king is building these things, because the king never built these things in this time period. No, armored horsemen, heavy cavalrymen are the good one. You can do some cavalrymen on the flank to meme. I'm gonna get rid of these. Electricity went out a little early today. Oh, it's back. I guess that means there's government electricity. That's pretty big. He's close to accepting. Just get more land, clergy horde. Oh yeah, I need to improve relations with this guy. And then improve relations with this guy. Okay, let's do, while we wait for the armory buildings to get jobs. There's a couple more we could build. While I wait for the armories to get more jobs, we build money making buildings. Like while people promote. Okay, he accepts. That breaks us free from the Tartar yoke. Tatar. And there's the war. Holy. He's here, chat. What is the CB? No CB? Take Koslov. I mean, take it, dude. We are not ready. Here it is. Wartime. Let me go snipe some vassal. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Habibi.
Hello.
I have a question.
Hey, Enders.
Put one in Gubino.
I'm getting attacked by Kiev with his timing. Do you want a war?
Yeah, what does he have?
He has 1,600. Yeah. I'm building my heavy cav now. I mean, if you help...
Marcus?
If you help, I'll give you...
I do want Lithuania.
Yeah, I'll give you full war score in this war.
I mean, I just want Lithuania. You can have the rest.
Okay.
Where?
I'll request a cardinal seat in Valencia.
Prove relations with me. We're both at 0 relations with each other.
Yeah.
Is that the legendary Habibi in my channel?
No.
Your biggest fan.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Is there a way to marry and keep my dynasty because I have a female ruler?
I'm proving opinion with you, Anders.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
What was that, no? Female ruler?
I have like a crazy fort line near my capital, so that should be holding there. The war goal, there's no fort though.
Poland might join though when I join. We'll see.
I mean, what does Poland have? Oh my god, 1,900 cav.
Yep.
I have an idea. Oh.
He's signed us 48,000 troops.
Here comes the cav stack.
Hello?
Hey, can you call in your vassals on the border? It's a rule here. You can't scuttlage guys on your border if the guy asks.
What guys do I have scattered on the border? Oh,
Smolensk. Yeah.
Call into war, and then do I have a Tepsk? No, I don't have a Tepsk. If there's any
No.
others, just let me know and I'll unscuttle them. Or
Cool.
call them in.
Thank you. All right, Anders, I have enough positive relations.
All right. Can you send it then, or no?
I need to wait a couple more months for diplomats.
Okay. I'll head over to his border.
A lot of wars this session.
Yeah. I'm at 58 armor tradition still.
Oh, two Sicilies is getting invaded by Tunis.
Hey, Habibi, do you need help?
If Poland, Teutonic Order is saying he will help me, but Poland might join. Would you want to join if Poland joins?
He is Poland.
Oh. Oh, you're Poland?
Yeah, but I'm Poland. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I thought you were hungry. Yeah,
Yeah.
Teutonic Order wants Lithuania, so he said he'd help me.
Yeah.
I mean, do you
That
want?
might be enough help for you, yeah.
Yeah.
But Hungary also offered you help, but he just went to the toilet, so I should ask him to help if you need his help.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I'm not as much of help, so the others can help you better.
Cool.
Because if we
And
don't
there's
fight
winter now
Kiev
in the
now,
east.
it will be
Yeah,
bad.
it's getting scary.
Yeah, he is. I'm glad that everyone thinks that way because yeah, I could not win this war alone. I'm like 3 techs away from heavy horsemen, and I just built my armories. I feel like I did everything right with institutions, just Muscovy versus Kiev in terms of institutions.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little bit ahead, and he using his time frame.
Don't worry, Anders will carry you.
I can call in 1 month. 1 month.
Anders backstab him.
Oh, we didn't backstab. How can I backstab him?
I don't know.
We made no
Fucking deck him.
deals. Deck Moscow instead. Take Muscovy. That's gonna help me a lot. Genius fan.
It's the new meta, trust me.
Novgorod, yeah.
But Anders, how can you still have only 3k professionals?
I mean, I don't need more.
How the fuck did my ruler die at 45? Oh my god.
All right, I'm sending alliance. Wait, your opinion, my opinion of you is not high enough. What am I at of you?
Mine's 13.
Okay, we're close.
And a gift.
I don't have a diplomat.
Food access.
I don't have money.
Fleet basing.
Yeah, but sending money is just trust, or no, it's also opinion.
It is opinion as
Military
well.
access.
Yeah, if you offer me food access, but I only have 1 diplomat for now.
Yeah, I'm paying for my diplomat, so I'll get it in 2 months. I can offer you.
This cav
Okay,
is
and then
attritioning
I'll leave
on
you
my
off.
mountain. They've already lost 300 attritioning.
Good. Which member is he? 11k?
How do you see the manpower?
When you hover over like just his like tag with your mouse.
Ah, yeah,
then
they're
over the
11k, yeah. Is that his max or is banked up?
His max. I don't think there's a way to see the current manpower. I'm not sure.
Maybe in the ledger. I need to buy firearms from you.
Go ahead.
I can buy from Stockholm, actually.
I have 5 hardworking gunsmiths. I sent you food access. So do they just come to you, I think?
Yeah, if we fight on these forts. He has disloyal vassals. I'm trying to snipe them in the peace deal.
Oh, I'm coming. I have 20 cow power, yeah. They're very strong boys.
He should have 15. LOL.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
What
He
happened?
has disloyal vassals. LOL.
And then you can take them in. I didn't know that.
You can take him peace deals, yeah.
Anders, what do you want?
Lithuania.
Yeah, I'll send it.
Enders, we have to weaken him. He's getting too strong.
This
I
is
already
true.
told him
You are
I'd give
pretty
him
strong.
Lithuania.
He's too strong, Enders.
What state? Lida, Vilnius, Trakai, Breslau. What do you want, Anders?
Wait. Trakai, Vilnius.
One war, and we'll be on equal footing, Enders. Me and this guy.
Oh, it's just
Yeah. Yeah. We'll be on even footing. He doesn't even benefit from this land. He's just trying to weaken me. We keep the power balance by you staying in this war.
Vilnius, Trakai, Lida. Do you want Breslau too, Anders?
Enders. I'll give you all of those, and we'll weaken him. And I don't get weakened.
Oh, stop the go. Just take it, Anders. If you want other stuff from
Oh
Lithuania,
my
you
god, the
can have
next
it
one.
later. Or if you want it
You're
now,
pretty
I'll give
strong,
it.
Henry. I don't know.
Hey, King
And you-
Ace, if you want, I can go
You
down.
make a permanent enemy
Tell
if
you
you
what
do
happened.
this.
Yeah, sure.
I'll help you against him in any war. He's hitting me on a timing. I can't win.
I guess I should help you.
Okay.
this a negative for him? Yeah.
It is, yeah.
I'll go in.
I'll hit the levies. He's overstacked, so he should be all going to the wrong flank. Yep.
He might call Sweden though. They've been friends all game, I think.
I mean, if he escalates to Sweden, Hungary could come. I mean, this war is purely from him side to stop me, and I can never contest him, hitting me on a timing. So like, I didn't want to even call anyone if we were on equal footing, but I don't mind escalating for this war. And he did expand very aggressively, so.
It did take a lot of land, yes. A lot of land I want even. Can you take more vassals, or are they loyal now?
Let me see which ones are disloyal. This one's disloyal. This one's disloyal. This one's disloyal. Why are they disloyal though?
Probably
This one's
not
disloyal.
playing
This
for
one's
his,
disloyal. This one's disloyal.
Yeah, bro. They're almost all disloyal. Yeah, all the ones, the 4 in the like north next to you are disloyal. Even Smolensk is disloyal.
Yeah, I already took a peace deal from Smolensk.
Oh, okay.
They offered me a peace deal. I didn't even have 10% yet, so I just said accept to get them out. Wait, did he enforce culture on them? No.
Probably not paying for diplomats to save money.
Does he not realize what happened though?
I don't know.
Wait, is this one disloyal too?
Oh no, Kiev is allied to Hungary now. I think he's gonna call Hungary.
That'd be strange.
I mean, if Hungary joins, maybe Austria wants to join as well. So. Poland is improving with Kiev as well.
You want to know the craziest part is we're gonna keep the war score when I annex these vassals. Oh, there's Kiev's cav stat. No, it's infantry. It's
It's a vassal, yeah.
vassal. Yeah.
Kill
They
it
all
all.
have similar flags.
It's very similar.
Yoink.
Do you have a good opinion with Austria? Because if
Yoink.
I got time to improve with you.
Yoink. Thank you, thank you. Is this one disloyal too? It is. What is going on? Why are they all disloyal? Why are they disloyal? Why is... He just realized. But what? Why is he not paying for diplomacy when he's at war with someone? I'm literally upping diplomacy. So he can't do that to my vassals. Why is he not doing the same?
Yeah, Habibi?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're allowed to peace them, but that contributes toward you can only take 100% from him in one war. So,
I haven't been calculating. Dude, come on, bro. He's not upping diplomatic spending a war to have more spending on war. I'm keeping up diplomatic spending so he can't do the same thing. Like, why is he declaring war on a nation with his vassals are disloyal on the border with the nation where there's no forts there? Why am I getting punished for that? For him greeting?
You can demand that he calls. Are they not in the war? Or what is the issue?
They are in the war. They're just disloyal. Look, most of his vassals are disloyal on my border.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, he has all disloyal vassals.
Yeah, but you can't take more than 100% in one peace deal, and this is pretty much circumventing that rule against them. If you like gobble all the vassals, you take like 500 in one piece.
Up his diplomatic spending. Stop greeting on diplomatic spending in a war with the person is on your border with no forts. It's simple as that. If they were loyal, I can't separate peace them. I don't know how much war score I took, even. 8, 16, 8, 16, 24, 36. 36 so far.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, still fine then. Like you can do all of that. Like you don't want this core land anyways, I guess. You just want the vessels anyway, or?
He's decked on me with disloyal subjects on my border. But okay, I get it. It's fine. If that's your rule, it's your server, whatever.
We can have a talk afterwards. Right now, that is the rule. But if you have good arguments, I'm will to discuss it for the future. I didn't know that disloyal vessels only can separate peace. I thought loyal can also if you full occupy them.
No,
and
you cannot.
I just wanted to prevent people from gobbling up 100.
You can only separate peace disloyal subjects. That's why my diplomatic slider is all the way at the top, because in the beginning of the war, Vyazma was disloyal, and I didn't want him to separate peace that one. I'm spending the money. His vassals are disloyal. I don't know why.
So
Maybe
if
he
his
greeted
vassal is-
centralization while keeping this many subjects, which again, that's skill issue.
Yeah, I agree. I fully agree with that. My question is just if you occupy a vessel to 100% and he's still loyal, then you can't.
I cannot
separate peace.
I cannot.
Okay, that is an information I need to know. Okay, so I will specifically. Okay, yeah. Then we might don't need that rule anymore because I just wanted to prevent people from circumventing. The 100% on someone.
I just feel like, attacking with all disloyal vassals, come on, like it should be punished, no?
Yeah, that should be.
Why are they disloyal anyways? Is his diplomatic slider not up?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit busy fighting France and stealing his vessels, and I'm totally honest to you.
Okay.
Hey buddy, that's against the rules. Can't steal his vassals.
That's a game mechanic. What am I supposed to do here?
It is a game mechanic.
So you can't do it, sorry.
It is 100 years war event, how I get them, so...
But seriously, why is his vassals disloyal? Why are they disloyal?
I will ask him. Yeah, I will ask him. Where is he?
Send the emissary.
Here comes his cap stack. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see.
It's a -1.
just fight him here.
Yeah, we'll come in as well.
It's fine. The bubble's green, yeah, surely I'll win.
Surely we win. Bubbles green. Oh, he's using light cav. What cav are you using?
Heavy?
Yeah, chat. It's all light cav too. I told you guys heavy cav all the way. But you also have 20. But he should have 15 because of Kozaks. He went admin focus.
Yeah, is this real?
Dude, by the way, Lithuania is disloyal.
So you can get...
We can take it, yeah. Oh yeah, look, he upped his diplomatic slider and they're now loyal. Who would have thought?
Smolensk is still disloyal.
Smolensk already pieced out. I should have maybe went for 100, but he had a fort.
Polotsk disloyal.
Okay. So he enjoyed VC and then just left.
Yeah, it was Sweden player.
Yeah, Sweden. Do you want to push? It's up to you.
Yeah, we can push so we can end this war before.
More join.
Poland's improving with him, so I don't know if they're
Yeah.
gonna join or not.
Push, push. He also built no forts, by the way. I think he just thought, I'll hit a timing, easy war. He won't have professional armies yet. I destroy him. I won't have to worry for him later.
Yeah, I mean, he would have won 1v1. You know, so.
He would have 100% won 1v1. I'm only winning because you're in the war. Thank you for not leaving separate.
I mean, he's getting very powerful. After you're dead, he probably wants my land. Yeah, we can go straight to his capital.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go straight to his capital.
Probably siege these towns though to get the supply
Oh,
line.
there he
he's here.
is. You're just destroying him, dude. Does the initiative just not matter?
I don't know, man. I just know heavy cav good, so we use heavy cav.
Yeah, I'm pure heavy cav as well, but I don't have the upgraded version. There's his cav.
Yeah, I can stay on the siege.
Alright, I'll sit next to it so we don't overstack in the start of the battle.
Yep. Sure, 900. Let's go in.
He's probably gonna try to cut supply lines here.
We're attritioning now. Yep.
And winter attrition, I think. Yep.
Yep.
The center is gonna
Oh,
break.
they're all on one flank.
Yeah.
Yikes.
We're all on one flank. That's
Yeah.
not good.
I think we lose.
Yeah, we do.
Oh no. My
We go
retreat
back.
path
Where are you retreating?
to the east. To Hurudisha.
Oh, why did we retreat here? Run!
We should get back, hopefully.
They're gonna try to cut us off.
Oh no, he's catching me here. Yikes. I got wiped. Fuck's sakes.
You got wiped? Lol.
Yes. I'll have to rebuild them now.
We hold.
Oh my god. This is so expensive.
Still a while.
Do you have your any caveat?
I'm building heavy cav. It's just age 1 heavy cav.
Oh yeah. When do you get the new ones?
I'm June I get the light cav. Build those. Here comes his cav, but I have maneuvers that I can do.
Yeah, I'm still rebuilding. Very expensive.
Just won a battle. It wasn't against his cav though.
Nice.
It's just against the vassal stacks.
I need like 1100 more gold to build my full stack. Poland decked me. So I guess I have to fight Poland now.
Yeah. I stall for heavy cav. I'll be fine.
Oh, Hungary joined against me. I have to ask. Go straight for help.
He joined against you? It's cooked for him. That's messed up. We go deal with that.
Hello, Mr.
Hello.
MUSCOVY. How's it going?
Positive war score with him controlling the war goal.
Yeah, this is how France had to end the war as well. He couldn't even white piece me out because he had negative war score while holding the war goal. And his vassals all rebelled. Like look on the map.
Oh
he
my
decided
god.
to cut the losses at one
Oh
point.
my god, dude.
Okay, I guess you guys probably won't finish this today, right? Because we are already 30 minutes over.
If we can end January, I don't know. I'm so in the zone right now.
Okay.
I hate ending mid-war.
I fully understand. This is why I already increased it in time. But
Yeah.
it's half an hour over and people need to work tomorrow. So it's a tricky case.
Yeah.
Maybe you go to the negotiation table. Maybe you can reach a deal. But end of year we should end.
Yeah. Good luck sieging my forts, dude. He's coming, he's coming. Come on, end the war battle. Run! Refill garrison. Run!
Looks like you have as much fun in the war as I did.
Dude, he didn't put diplomatic. He didn't make forts against me. Like, it was like, oh, I'm gonna hit this timing. I'm gonna run him down.
Yes. Yeah. By the way, the only reason I could do all the shit in my war was I was just sniping all the little stacks to get 50 war score from battles, so he could not do anything in the war in terms of piecing, and then I used a shit ton of money to make subjects unhappy. Because apparently you have an option for that now.
Holy Teuton gink. I need to help my boy Teutons. Go snipe his vassals again. Oh, Tutin's got this. Why is Dreams pausing?
I don't know. Oh, I think I crash now from that. Oh, no, I don't. Good.
Okay.
Thank you.
And January. We fill the garrison here.
Guys, when the session is ending?
January.
End of year.
Whew. I'm so sleepy, thank you.
No problem.
I managed to win the war against France, have I?
Oh, I will tell you that on a different time. It's a long story. He's also giving me Lancaster back, by the way.
It's just mental.
We did it on the diplomacy field.
That's how 100 years war should be.
Yes.
Like inside of that game, you know.
It might be still possible if the thingy didn't end. Okay, I will pull everyone together, but I quickly make a save myself.
No. Can't wait for.
Okay, that's it for today. Sorry for the little bit of overtime, but we had so many wars, but then wars lead to wars, and then at one point we had to cut it. I'm thankful for all the patient people. And I had mad fun today.
Take
and
the
I hope to
save
see
so I
you
can see
on
single player.
First day.
Can someone upload this the save?
I can upload
Hey,
save. Sure.
thanks for hosting.
EU5
I can do
weekday.
that, yes.
Yes. Did we have fun today, chat?
I had fun.
We had fun.
Chat.
This is the defensive war I enjoyed the most in my history.
Guys.
Henry, did you beat the streamer?
I'm cloning.
What happened to the? I made a save, but it doesn't show.
The streamer is about to get heavy
Yeah,
cavalrymen. I've stalled long
You
enough.
don't have them yet.
No, dude.
We
I
have
did
a cav are, like, the
everything.
same
I did
now.
everything for armory. No, they're not. They're
Did you
not.
not? I thought you won some
They
of the
are.
others, though.
They're
right?
not.
Close.
They're not. They're not. They're not.
I mean,
They are
I'm
not.
back
I
to
just tested it
Singapore.
in a war a couple days ago, but maybe you're right.
Nation review.
No,
You'll have to take out a billion loan to upgrade.
I have another.
I'm out. Have a
I
good
have
night.
another trick up my sleeve for the
Good night.
upgrading. I haven't taken a single loan though.
Good night.
What do you mean take another billion loans?
But how were
I
you
said
winning
you will
against
have to
his
take some of them.
regulars? Like he had much more regulars than you.
He's
And still
scorching
even.
earth.
You've never read a history book. Russia
Course,
always
good
like
meta.
runs away and kites, and then they win.
I built so many forts in preparation for this war.
Did you won some of earlier wars, though, right? I thought you took land from him, right?
I took lands because he
Took it from the
didn't
last war.
do a Diplo slider. He didn't use
No, it's
his
because
Diplo
I
slider.
had a subject. I had a
That's-
subject. Okay,
that's
first off,
toxic,
I
Habibi.
had
I
asked
like it.
Iway. I had asked Iway the previous on Sunday if you can take land from people's vassals in a separate piece. He said no. So I was under the impression that you
yes.
couldn't do it.
It
you
counts
said no.
towards
I literally
the.
asked if I could.
It's
no, I'm
only
saying
disloyal
Sunday I asked you.
subjects you can, dude. And you turned up Diplo slider and
Yeah,
your
that's-
vassals were loyal.
No, I had a subject. I had a subject regency, and so I was like 75% Diplo slider, and subject regency gives -20. So once I turned it full up, then they're all loyal. But yeah.
It's looking very up
I
for
didn't
Cologne,
know.
actually. Cologne is a bad boy.
Then
But I was able to
stream.
get land off.
Poland's on a
contract,
manpower
which is-
already?
That's what it
Sven,
is.
I demand stream.
It's over.
Yes.
Habibi's gonna do a nation review, and he's gonna.
But look,
You see?
It's so stupid. Get access to all of the HRE when you're not even emperor. And you go to war.
We slowed up
And so does
Habibi's
your
station
enemies.
review stream.
This Chandri. Chandri. Jesus, there's a lot
Oh,
of
Andrews has so much debt. Oh my god.
I had to
I'm
rebuild,
guy.
dude.
I'm not there to
Andrews,
like
why'd
war.
you come fight me? I was gonna give you all your fucking shit. Fucking bomb, man.
You're very strong, yeah? I'm scared.
Yeah, and I wiped your army. So don't fight me again.
Due to a
Anders.
bug. Due to a
That's
don't know
not
why
a
I
bug.
retreated
That's
there,
you go
it's,
through someone else's land and you retreat. You go through some. That's the same in EU4.
Henry.
You go through someone else's land and retreat.
Henry.
Get cooked.
Henry, that
What?
is a bug.
Oh,
Don't go in.
Anders.
Don't go into other people's country.
oh, that hurts.
Henry.
That hurts.
Does anybody want to hire some mercenaries from Cologne?
I guess I have to check this guy.
Also, there was
Oh.
only 350 cav left, so.
There's
they
a
were
1,000
all
heavy
dead.
cab ready to be hired out from Cologne for anybody's war.
Oh, that's a
One
pretty
thousand.
good guy.
I hear Ottoman's subs people like 50 ducats.
Your guy
you
is from
should ask
Tortosa.
France for
He's
land.
Catalan.
Sven, here's what you should do. You should tell France, give me that land from your vassal, and then I'll kill England for you.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's some minting, Serbia.
Yeah.
Almost the same inflation.
Yes, yes, please, ally France, and make him declare an offensive war on me. I beg you. I will even pay you for that.
Well, okay,
I
you
heard
should be
Merc.
worried about something else. Like,
Why did you guys gank
just
Teutons,
idiot.
dude?
I'm saying about Cologne.
It's very
Teutons
rude.
ganked me, so I don't give a fuck anymore about ganking someone.
Bro, what the
I'm-
fuck are you
I'm
talking
fed
about?
up.
Like, you're sitting there crying when you took admin ideas and fucking like just sat there trying to scale.
I mean, no one ganked you. You joined someone
Yeah.
else's war.
Like, you're so fucking
Yeah,
strong right
he's
now.
my ally, so I need to join his war.
No, you don't.
You're
You're so
Everyone else has had 1v1.
Yeah, like
up until that point.
You didn't
in my
join
Sunday
the
game,
first
people
war.
just ditch me.
He felt
yeah.
like inting, that's why. And you have to respect
really.
that.
Okay, and thanks for
That's
subbing.
it, man.
Why didn't you do better? Now you did.
I find it very wholesome that France doesn't have to pay for cost of court. That's
And
personally
you
reasonable.
could have gotten 100% off me for free.
All that matters is Cologne is almost the same tax base as two
I
citizens.
believe in Habibi. We'll still
Oh,
win,
actually
right?
not anymore. It's 50 difference.
We still
Win
win.
soon.
He has to go through like 10 forts through Russian winter.
Are you
We
gonna
still
scorch
do
earth?
hidden,
I
we do hit
I
and
don't
run,
think I
scorch
could
earth.
win- I don't think I can get 100%.
It's not over till it's
I don't
over.
think you.
Best
I
I
don't
can
think
do
you
is-
can win.
Oh, I mean, maybe I can
Okay,
stab it. I
let's
don't
see.
think I can get 100.
I don't. I just
You
don't
should do
ever
a
take. I don't
negotiated
ever take
settlement.
battles, and I'll be fine. You never can even get 50%. You lost too many battles.
Is it time?
under-
Isn't
I
it
mean, you have a
aggressive
lot
in
of
the
battles.
I'll burn
because-
Moscow if
This
I need
brand-
to.
It's time
Damn
to
right.
Winter will
yes.
consume you.
Be with
Blast.
Roach.
Roaching. It's time to roach.
Brand.
Bleed
And
and
I
drive,
have one other trick under my sleeve that I will not reveal until next week. Where
Andros, you need more
You'll
regular
still slot
Rafley.
Muscovy in the actual like via Paradox. You heard it here first.
You can afford more
Adding a
regular
single
Sanders.
touch.
Come on. Come on.
What do you mean? I
Oh,
can, do you see my loans? This guy.
Yeah, you're making 32 ducats. Only 4%
Guys, this
inflation.
Köln is an issue.
No, it's not. Don't look.
How?
Stop talking about it. You don't bring any attention to it. Let it just chill.
What is this guy doing?
What the fuck?
Oh, next
This
Thursday,
guy's
yeah,
just
not next
sitting
week.
here. This guy's
Well, we
dabbing.
need
Your birthday,
fighting
Abby,
hard.
not
Look
next
at the
week.
war. I've
Next
killed
Thursday, yeah,
Melanian
not next week.
boys.
Okay.
What is the war about?
You're fighting me? What? Propaganda?
Yeah, he sent his vassal up here. I bonked him.
Oh, what's this war?
I've killed 8,000 Milanese vassal troops. You know.
Take war webs
A
from the
vassal.
Milan.
Yeah, I mean,
Sven
they came
spreading
up.
propaganda again. Classic.
Is
Can't
the
believe
Emperor
he
gonna
lost
need
the
to show
Emperorship.
Köln who's the boss?
Yeah, I think so.
Boys, can we celebrate that the schism is almost over?
Bro, this looks so horrible what you did in France.
No.
Yeah, why does France get money from the schism?
Real
That is
question.
normal.
Why is France funding Serbia?
Is he?
He's
Like,
funding
is
a
that
heretic.
exactly?
I need to go.
He's-
See you
He's
tomorrow.
funding a
Bye-bye.
heretic.
See you.
And there's...
Yeah.
Does anyone know if
Your
anyone
friends
paid
and
France during the
there's-
schism? There's no way.
My what?
We were friends, Anders.
All my homies
What
hate
you mean,
France.
You took so much land next to me.
I offered you the land. I said you could have it whenever you wanted.
Long live the
I
Pope.
took it because Lithuania had Polototsk, and I offered you the immediately in the peace deal, and I told you you could deck me for it, or you could ask for it for whenever, and I did.
Henry.
guess
You're doing an
have
aggro
to-
timing against your neighbor. He just knows that you're gonna do it to him some point.
Why would I do
guess-
it to him? I literally.
Why would you do
offered
it to
him the land.
me? You're outscaling me.
Because I'm your only potential enemy. We're gonna have to fight.
No. Well, we could fight later where it's equal timing. You went for the timing, thinking this will be easy war.
Yeah, so we have
you
to
want to buy
fight at
some
some point.
Polonian mercenaries?
Yeah.
Have
So you
a-
go on the timing, so you can get easy game and make the game boring for yourself later. Nice, dude. Nice.
I mean,
I can rent you some
it's
mercenaries.
still gonna be a tough war. It's 1 billion forts. No war is
Nice.
easy. You just wouldn't be able to win a battle if you didn't join.
By the way, good fort line what you did there. Oh, is he gone? He's gone.
This
Are
Castile-
Iberians not going for heavy ships?
Yeah, I don't know why Dreams. Did you ever heard of?
I did he not research them yet?
He's
Can you show me
landed
the
in Morocco. Does he even
Yeah.
have dogs?
Yeah.
He doesn't even have dogs.
You get them in like 1860, no?
He's
landed.
But he has cats.
Okay, Kegels, I have some homework for you though.
Yeah.
Now you need to play test
He does
the
have dogs, but he
continuation of the
hasn't
game
built them yet.
And tell me what I did wrong so I can fix it.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
Aragon doesn't need the dogs.
Hey, remember, I had the disaster. I took
We
care
have,
of
we
it.
have 2 peanut brains. We need to put them together so we can min-max even harder.
Dude, you will have a disaster on
Peanut
Sunday.
gallery will be victorious.
Yes. Because I probably missed some things, and you might see them.
This
So-
2 Jays is 200. That's pretty good.
There's too many vassals.
This Tunis might be an issue.
The Tunis? Yeah, I mean, he declared onto Sicily and they white peace.
I mean, he can just like slave wait all the like Aragon and the little islands and stuff.
That's strong. Oh,
I mean, I tried something with Sicily, but it was just too much micro with like.
It's very
everything.
hard to do a naval landing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially
I
if
had
you
a
hold
naval
the strait.
advantage, but he could just
Walk over the
slowly
strait.
walk me down.
Yeah, but you see the strait as well. You can never hold.
Yeah.
You have to assault the strait basically if you want to hold the island. So it's very.
But like, I mean, I get the mechanics of it, but why can't I, if I have naval advantage, to just block his access to Sicily? You know, that's how it is.
This
You
is
can.
straight, huh? No,
You
this is
can,
straight.
but there's a fort. There's a
Yeah.
fort. That's why it works.
He
Yeah,
would
yeah,
have
yeah.
to assault it basically.
Yeah, I have to assault it.
Unfortunately, I mean, he used the tech advantage on Serbia, but I guess
I mean,
it's
you're
not
way
bad.
more sailors than Tunis.
What a surprise, you know. Why would he wait until he had an advantage? Wow.
What do you mean? Like, I had a tech advantage at the start of this session.
Did you attack him?
I wasn't here. He chose
You
to
see,
attack
fam? You
Serbia.
see? You found your issues, fam. That was it right there.
Dude, I
But did he
gave
ally
him...
Mamluks? Oh, I think
Yeah,
someone's
yeah,
moving
he's
ships, guys.
Mamluks. Oh yeah, he's allied to Mamluks and Morocco. Yeah. Oh no, he's no longer allied to... Wait. There. It's a little... Huh. Good to know. Well, what happened to Nomiton? Why didn't he join? Do I need to scold him again?
I think he
Yes.
was dooming.
Oh.
No, but he's dooming.
Awareness is bigger than before.
Yeah.
I'd hope so.
I mean, I told him to go into Croatia.
I
but he
mean,
didn't.
I feel like
When-
he's like.
When Hungary was greeting super hard.
I told him that too.
Like... Wait, can't I?
Okay. So Habibi, are you doing nation review?
I don't know, but I need to. I
mean-
want to show something real quick.
Wait, let's see how
Nation review, man. Everyone's been fighting. It's, oh.
Still fine.
Well, now we're gonna have a painful session. When
France
can you
strongest
join?
nation.
When can't you join, Naru?
Next Tuesday.
Next.
Yeah, I have to fly out of town for a day.
Let me sub next Tuesday. Kegels is in Cologne. Then I can feed Kegels all of your money.
I mean,
Yep.
Yeah.
can you sub Naru? Can you sub Naru? I mean, so I'm like for real.
I could possibly do, but I don't know. It might be conflict of interest. I don't know if that's a good idea.
We need someone.
I mean,
who
I'm gonna play on
knows-
Thursday. So.
I mean, on Thursday I will be 2 hours late. I don't know how.
Oh,
I
you
feel
retreat
about-
to your food access province. What the fuck?
Was?
Was?
Pretty sure you retreat to your food access province, where we were getting food from.
That is.
I need to test that.
Oh wait, did you actually pull it off the union contribution?
You should check if there's like some wonky bots, like in EU4 there was the one where you could cancel retweeting and stuff by law and maintenance. There's probably stuff like that here too.
Oh, Anders. Anders
Yeah.
here? The
will
brand
get
player is
pushed.
only. Yeah, he's getting.
Wait, can you elevate Cologne?
Elevate, what does it do?
You need to.
You have to
ask.
request
counter-
it.
You have to ask.
Counter rank.
You need to go
Alright.
like.
Well, we're already like a Dutch, aren't we?
But
I
you're
mean, I don't know,
fighting in
maybe-
Milan.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I'll crush him.
You
mean,
are on Elector, so.
Yeah.
Anders, you just need to kill his levies and then it's over. He has 600 regulars.
Yeah.
Is it,
Right.
is it
I don't
even
think
more?
Poland is the issue, though. I think it's. having to deal with Hungary and
No,
Brandenburg.
I'm talking about random.
I'm testing something, chat.
I mean, I beat both of their armies combined.
I mean, I think
Also
someone
negative
will
one for them,
charge
though, but-
Hungary for that, for doing that, for joining.
Yeah.
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 I wonder who it is.
Hungary gets 0 punishment for scaling all game free of charge.
Hungary? I don't know. I think he's not scaling too well. In my opinion, but
Oh, he didn't expand at all. There's a Serbia.
he doesn't need to expand.
Look at his max manpower.
Yeah, 16k. I mean, he has empty towns.
30k. Max 30.
Oh,
He's
Yeah,
not,
his
he's no
max is
cities.
big. His max
I mean,
is big.
towns, obviously. Like, look, there he has.
I think
probably
he fixed his fourth line at least.
Yeah.
I mean,
Should we
Because
allow?
it must
I
be
guess
nice
he
to have an
learned-
economy, I guess.
I mean, I guess he learned from Sunday. That
Are
the
forts
front
net
is pretty
support
good.
okay, or should you?
Oh
do
wait,
the
Naro, I
networking?
wanted to show you.
You can do it if you want to.
I see.
Naro, the Sunday game. So you're gonna see the very strong Austrian. Maybe he will defend Dreams. We will never know.
I don't know. I like the Rhine River. It's a very cozy area.
Yes, I agree. Just needs a few more pops, and then it's perfect.
Yeah. We're gonna hit the big iron province as well. We're gonna make a lot of tools.
This is so much money.
Yeah, it's a quarter of his eco, basically.
Who are you checking? Naro, you were supposed to check my stream.
No.
Okay, he literally did what I told him, and it makes so much money. Who wondered?
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Glazing
can
your
he
own
click
nation.
the silver province again or whatever? He could probably make more money in the silver. I'll check myself. Where's that? Friedberg.
It's the wrong. Yes, he's not looking.
Yeah, I think I just realized the cav power is only applying to Kozak levies. That's what we just realized there. So the cav power doesn't do anything, basically. So wait, let me do that again. Of course, I'm not gonna just be sitting like this. I'll be like doing some roach stuff, trying to open up other fronts and stuff. I'm not just gonna sit here and wait for him to siege. That's bald. Do we have a cav commander? We do. I also didn't go in with full reinforcement. The whole point of the light cav is the initiative, but like they still go in really quickly. No, we both don't have army unique advances. Less numbers. Yeah, guys, heavy cav and cav are not the same. Here, let me show that again. If all of the unit initiative doesn't matter if all of the units have the same initiative. So that's why putting in the levies is bad, I think. If you fight cav versus cav. Also need to somehow get 1,000 cash. Need a donor or something. Is AI still disabled? Yeah, it is. $1K, it's more like 600, right? Because more like 600 because I'll be upgrading cavalry. I won't be building the heavy cavalrymen directly. Now I just need 1K. I just need like 500 ducats from someone. I'll have to do some diplomacy, but it's possible. It's possible. And again, I'm just testing here. Like I said, we're going to be using Russian tactics the whole time. We're going to try to cut his supply line. And there's also loans. There's also loans. That's the other thing. But yeah, if you cut his supply lines, he'll attrition very hard because he has no auxiliaries. Stuff like that. Try to move his cav off the siege like we did a bunch of times. Try to reset the siege, refill garrison. Just delay tactics, delay tactics. Try not to take a battle unless I'm sure I'll win. He has 1K more cav. Again, I'm not going to just sit behind this fort. I'm going to be doing a lot of different tactics. I'll be coming in from here. I'll be coming in from here. I'll be wrapping around like this. Having this fort is huge for me. I'm not just going to sit here and wait for him to siege while I get the unit. That's not what we're going to do. But just to show again, this is heavily cavalrymen. Is our regular cavalrymen. Probably need like another cavalryman. Bring the other stacks to reinforce after. He's gonna do more damage with the levies in the battle. Actually, my left flank just got wrecked. Yeah, going in with the levies is not a good call. They just end up messing up the right formation. Do you see that, chat? Going with levies is bad. Just going in with the heavy cav is better. Yeah, levies just are ass. They just actually bait the battle. They just bait lost battle. I mean, I'm happy with the white piece. I don't know what you use levies for, honestly. Because even in the Serbia wars that we fought, like the levies, I guess you use them to fight other levies from the AI vassals and stuff. That's what levies' purpose are. Not if you switch horde, Pepe Smart. You need more tribesmen. Anders, thank you for the sub. But yeah, if you just go with Cav, you'll win. Oh, it's Anders. It's a Teutons player, chat. If you go in just with the Cav, you lose. I mean, just with the levies, you lose. Oh, AI is enabled. So, like, I'm not going to show exactly what to do here because the guy could be watching. I don't know what the AI just did right now. They just spent my money. Whatever. Enders? No. That's Alibor. Enders is not Turk. Pretty sure he's Norwegian. They just started a colonial charter, lol. I mean, I'm gonna have to do that. That will help forming Russia, doing colonies. Money situation so rough, dude. Gotta decrease this. Here's without levies. Are they all reinforced? See, they all go to the correct section. The levies literally lose you the battle. Isn't that crazy, chat? Isn't that crazy? That can't be intended. No, it's an overstack mechanic. Thursday's next session. Levies aren't supposed to be good. No, it's an overstack mechanic. It's an overstack mechanic. You should not overstack. And the levies cause you to overstack. So they just end up losing you the battle. That is intended design. It might be a little overtuned, the overstack mechanic. Yeah, that I can agree with. But I like it. It makes it so you don't just put on all of your army in one stack and run. But also to say cavalrymen and cav are similar, it's not. When they're fighting each other, heavy cavalrymen just come out on top. Like, it is very strong. Could also take this, but how much does 5 discipline even do? I mean, it was the only reason why I won against Ottomans is that he kept overstacking every battle, and then all of his troops would go to a wrong flank, and then I would win the battle. That was the only reason why I won in the Serbia against Ottoman war, like so many battles. It was because the Ottoman player just kept overstacking. See? Wait, how am I getting guns? Wait a second. No, it's not possible to upgrade light cav into heavy cav. He needs to delete and remake. Dude. Dude. It's not Burger Imports. His subject, which is in my market, is importing guns from Kiev, the nation I'm fighting. His guy, who I pieced out in the beginning of the war, is taking his guns. And so the two nations I pieced out. So his disloyal subjects are screwing him again. I don't have gunsmiths. I mean, if I go right now with this stuff, I just lose. Watch this. Want to see me losing really hard, chat? Oh wait, I have to disable AI again. I'm curious how bad this battle will go. Pretty badly. Wait a second. Wait. Wait. Out of curiosity, chat. Just okay, AI. Wait for them to reinforce. Like, what if you give this? And you give this. Nope, they overstacked. They overstack, chat. You just can't. You can't with the... You can't overstack, dude. They all went to the right flank. Did you see that? So you do like this. What am I doing? To enable AI, disable AI. The which one? Noble levies? The supply units count as overstack? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And then you disband levies. You recall your levies. Wait. Wait, why is AI active? Wait, don't bring in the AI. Let AI do its own thing. I'm overstacked. Well, I can shift consolidate. Shift consolidate. This is without upgrading. I'm gonna get demolished here, I think. But how badly do we get demolished? Pretty badly. You need to wait for heavy cavalrymen. Which arrived March 1398. Unless I get an event that increases religious influence and I can do Orthodox Synod. It went better than last time without the AIs. And I upgraded units last time. Okay. One more thing. Just this is I'm not testing for a war against Kiev. I'm not testing for the war against Kiev. I'm simply testing game combat in general. Keep in mind Kiev has a -1 here. He's full light cav. Okay? AI. Remove this. Give these two. Mill tactics before battle? What mill tactics? What are you talking about? There is no research, but look. I removed the levies, the AI levies. Raid that guy. He got a mill tax. If I switch to this general, I mean, this one's cav power. If I'm only cav, I use this guy. This guy is 93, 89, 98. Army attrition modifier. Disband all levies. Oh. Disband all levies. Wait a second. Raise all again, because we have a modifier to them. This is just upgrading to cavalrymen, not heavy cavalrymen. Shift consolidate. So we're not overstacking. Not fully reinforced either. Wait. I think I have to go. No way. No, that's a lie. There's no way I win this battle. Then you retreat. What? Yo, levies aren't that bad, dude. You just need 100% levy combat efficiency and 13 discipline. What? All right, guys. You give out these two laws, they're actually not bad. How many levies can he do? Why is his levy count much lower than mine? Our manpower, max manpower is a lot better in this run. Money is worse. Anyways, like I said, I'm not gonna just sit. He destroyed his levies. Oh yeah, true. That's true. I did destroy his levies. Oh yeah, they're pretty drained. Some of them. Some of them are not. By the way, guys, this only impacts cav levies. This. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll be Thursday. It's this campaign. Tuesday and Thursday, MUSCOVY campaign. Friday, Friday, Poland. Saturday, Serbia. Tuesday, Thursday, MUSCOVY. Friday, Saturday. Friday, Poland. Saturday, Serbia. If you want to know my schedule right now. And guys, I'm going to be taking a break in the last 2 weeks, maybe week and a half of the month, because I'm going to be going to America for Christmas and New Year's. And then I'm also going to go to Turkey with my wife and kids. And then I'll be back after, probably also taking a 1 week break after I arrive. So just a heads up. I mean, there were so many player wars. There were so many player wars, dude. Also, this was really good idea. This was a really good idea. I could also do this. More towards defensive. More. Yeah. But like I said, either way, I'm not just going to sit here and wait for him to siege my forts. That's an easy way to lose. We continue doing Russia tactics. Combat speed is really good. It determines how fast units go from the reserve to the front line. Or how fast they join a battle. I think defensive is just a lot better than offensive in multiplayer. If this impacted siege ability, then it would be equal, I think. Also, for the chatters saying, wow, you 2v1 Muscovy, you're 2v1ing with Teutonic Order. I told you guys, I had diplomacy if he attacks before I get my manpower and my units up. Are his vassals all loyal? Yes, because he is now paying for his diplomatic spending. He was greeting, dude. He was greeting. He was like at this in the beginning of the war. Yes, he has a subject regency, which is giving him loyalty, -20 loyalty of subjects, but he declared. It's as simple as that. He declared. But yeah, like there was no way in hell I win that war. He had a 3.5 year advantage on me. 1v1, there's no way in hell I win that war. I'll ban him again? Okay. No way in hell I win that war alone until I get my units. Did he spam fiefdoms? Wait. No, it's mostly vassals. I think it's definitely worth giving this and giving this. And then redoing our levies. What do you think, chap? I think we proved that it is good. We'll do a nation review next Thursday. Hello?
Some force there, I think.
Hello?
Hello.
I will do a nation review Thursday before session like I did. I gotta go to bed. I got work tomorrow.
No.
Is there a nation you want me to look? Well, we just discovered
Yes.
something on stream.
What did you discover?
The Kozak modifier is only for cav levies. So Kiev is not getting 50% cav power on his units. It's only on his cav levies.
Maybe his levies are good then.
Maybe.
I feel like cav
Maybe
levies might
maybe you can
still
just
be
delete
good with
the
only
infantry
cav
levies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the same thing with plated knights for like France or something. Like you can still race the annoying part is,
Yeah,
you know,
but I
you
have
to race
like
the whole thing
400
and then take down the
cav
the
levies,
non-cav.
so
Yeah.
it's not
It's
substantial.
pretty. Yeah. I don't know.
Nothing.
Other thing is, cavalrymen versus heavy cavalry. The heavy cavalry just are stronger. They're not the same. Light cavalry are much better against infantry and levies than heavy cavalry. Not much better, but better. Yeah.
Because they can like reinforce me them better with the initiative,
Yes.
or what is the point?
Yeah, exactly. The thing is, though, if you have an army of all professionals, initiative has less of an impact unless you have an army of like different levy initiatives. Like you have some units with low initiative and some units with high initiative. Then initiative is not that big of a stat. Like we always saw when we tested heavy cavalry versus cavalry, they'll always go right against each other right away.
Okay.
It's bigger for the reinforcement because the like cav reinforce a lot faster. So
So
as
the
there's more units, it gets better.
So the budget kill levy stack is basically crossbowman. If you have small money, but you want to have a quick advantage on someone that doesn't have professional armies, build crossbowman.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happens if you have like crossbowmen who have a very high against cavalry? They just die, or
What?
what happens with crossbowmen against cavalry?
They just die. But that might change soon, specifically with crossbowmen.
Okay.
And how are you saving your buddy Anders?
How am I saving him? I
Yeah.
mean,
how will you repay? Sorry, how will you repay?
I
his
mean,
loyalty?
we can. Me and Kiev can white peace.
Make him a Discord mod.
We no. I mean,
Shadow.
he's
Reinforce
Teutonic
becoming a
Order
mod.
is winning this war, but me and Kiev can white peace. I mean, we're both hurting ourselves fighting this war. Only advantage
you
is
could
if he
give
can
me
get
my
100.
vassal land.
Give you back your
Give me my
vassal land,
Yeah, I'll peace.
and you'll peace.
Yeah, I'll peace.
Can
Alright,
you
I'll
tell
think about
Paradox
it.
to nerf regulars? I think this gameplay pattern is just so unhealthy for multiplayer. It's so AIDS. Everyone has to go into an arms race. Levies are completely worthless. There's
I mean,
like
it
no
stops.
nuance at all.
It stops. No, actually, levies are not completely useless. That was something else we just discovered. In 1.010, levies are not completely useless. You need to stack levy combat ability modifiers,
Yes.
but
Yeah,
they're
that
not
makes it
useless.
better.
They're not useless,
But
actually.
they're pretty useless early. They
No,
definitely
they are not.
slow
You
for the
just need a
And-
very strong nobility. Then they
Yeah.
are good.
Yeah, if you have that, and then also
France.
that's another thing is if you don't research the upgraded levies, you're taking instead of taking plus 50 damage, you're taking plus 250 damage.
But I think we
Yeah.
all had the
That's
peasant, the upgraded
not
levy
true, though.
unit in this war, and our troops
There are
just
other
got
ways
annihilated.
to make them
Well,
strong.
it's the thing is though, you don't just use levies alone. You need to have them with other units, and you also need to make sure not to overstack, even on the reinforcement. That's something else I just discovered. is that the
Yeah, yeah, no,
overstack
it fucks up
modifier,
the
even if you have 3 different stacks, none of them are overstacked, right? None of them have the frontage debuff. If you join the battle, they gain the frontage debuff.
If you
Yeah, but I
use
don't think
them,
we were
if you
overstacking
use them
levies
mixed
because we
with a
didn't have that
professional
many
army,
levies.
their stats
No,
don't
no,
matter.
we're not. But they were fighting alone. The levies were fighting alone, right?
It's kind of hard to overstack levies, right? Because they have like 1,000, so you make like
Yeah, we don't
10K
have enough
stacks.
levies to overstack levies.
Yeah. But no, like if I go in, if I upgrade my cavalry and go in, I overstack levies, basically.
But if you have enough
Yeah,
men,
of course.
like you just like it doesn't matter if it's like a random chance. You just have so many men, they'll randomly go into the right ones. You know.
No, they won't.
No, they won't. It's
Your
such a heavy
they'll always
modifier.
go to your right
It's
or left.
like
They don't go to your center.
the
Center
wrong
breaks
section
things.
modifier for being overstacked by 50 is 500%.
Yeah,
Yeah, but like, can't they wrong their way into the center? Like if you put
No,
them in the
they
flank?
choose one flank. The way it works is they choose one section and they all choose that one section.
There's only one way.
So
That's why in
so
battles you'll
it's like
just
a
have nothing
dice
in the
roll.
center and everything like right or left.
So they roll a dice and they say, okay, we're going all right. We're overstacked. Okay, we're going all left. Oh, we're overstacked. Okay, this battle we're going all right. That was the main reason why I won against Ottomans in Serbia, because he kept overstacking like 30k into one battle, and I was just running around with just one stack that was using
But can't you
perfectly
stack
amount of
wipe
reserves.
someone if you go 10-1?
You can't stack wipe 10-1 with levies to professionals.
So, but prop to prop, you can stack wipe 10-1,
Prof
right?
to prof you can, yes, but he had 5k
So like you have to, don't you
professionals
have
and he had
to
like
overstack on
40k.
sieges?
I mean, if a person's
not
running around
really.
with like a big stack, yeah, like you will have
like
to
early
overstack,
game-
and then you
early
both
game, you're
have
not-
the modifier, so it evens out.
But early game Ottomans is not going to have like 30k.
Yeah, no,
props
I
and,
agree.
like,
I'm just
3K.
talking about in a generic war, like later, like if you have like 80k cav or something, right?
Why
Yeah,
do
but
you
then
have to fight if you can
have
just
to overstack to
buy allies?
You could fight and buy allies.
You can just buy friends. Like make
But
it
you don't
more
overstack
exciting.
your reinforcement stacks. You overstack the siege stack later, like 1550 wars.
I mean, a 1550
reinforce
wars is pre-bastion, so age 3 is just assault stack.
Yeah, you assault. Yeah, you assault.
You have a stack of infantry, the upgraded men-at-arms, what are they, halberdiers, and you use that to just assault every single fort without even
Yeah,
a
it's
breach.
really easy to
I
assault.
mean, Anders did some testing. The Landsknecht, which are probably the best infantry unit in the Third Age, against full cav, they lost. He did a good fighting stack, infantry center and cav on the flanks, and they still lost. So full cav.
Yeah, it's age 4. I have to do further testing, but it's age 4 that infantry start contending cav.
What if you combine Landsknechts with
That's what he did. They
Cav?
still lost.
But even in H4,
I
you
gave
just
him
wanna
the
save
order
manpower.
to test multiple setups.
Well,
and
you only have in for assaulting Third Age, and like you can throw them at the end of the battle, but they're so bad with the low initiative, they just never get in.
I literally just built infantry so I could resupply forts. That was it.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's also good use of
You can resupply
You can
forts with
resupply
cav.
cav.
Is there a
Easy
difference
to-
assaulting with regulars or levies, or do they
Yes,
both take same
no,
casualties?
no. Do not assault with levies.
Levies insta
Professionals have a hidden 250% assault modifier.
Keyword hidden.
So levies, is it hidden? I don't know if it's hidden, but levies will fail assault because basically the modifier is scaled so levies cannot assault.
I mean, you can assault if it's just a 10 manpower fort.
No, you
Yeah,
can
if
even
it's 10
fail.
men,
You,
yeah.
you can fail assault. You just will keep redoing it because you'll morale fail and you just keep redoing it. I had in a game as France versus England. I
I
assaulted.
think
a
that
fort for
makes
10 years,
sense.
and I
Levies
failed,
should
like,
not
3
be
times.
able to assault.
Yeah, but it's a little ridiculous. Like you can fail assaults with like 20-30 garrison with like 30k levies. Like that's kind of absurd.
I would argue that levies should be a tiny little bit stronger, but then again, you don't pay money for them. Like you don't
I mean,
need to be
levies
really good.
are just awful. Like in the early game, they get better as the game goes on. But like inf levies are so bad because cav is so good. Cav levies aren't that bad, but inf levies are just horrible.
The issue with cav levies is you're killing your nobility, so it's like.
But like you win, you
just
cav
promote
levies are
Yeah,
pretty
but
strong.
nobility, like the idea that oh my nobility are dead, they have normal promotion, right?
Yeah, no, they'll come back.
They come
No,
back
they have
not
lower.
that fast.
They have lower promotion, I think, but
There's
it's
slower
not that
promotion
big of a
speed.
deal.
Yeah, yes, they do.
Yeah, they have slower promotion, but it's not that big of a deal. The bigger thing is it's a lot of combat power, while inf levies are just completely useless. Like they're literally worthless early. They get better as inf gets better in the game, I think.
No, they get worse. They get worse. This is the only age where they're fine. You need to have above 100% levy combat efficiency because if we did the math
Yeah, but there's
right,
a lot of levy combat efficiency modifiers later in the game. As the
even
game progresses, you get
even
more.
so, it's the regular regiments get bigger, so their advantage also dwindles of taking less
Yeah.
frontage.
Ace, can you quickly check how much I have?
The thing is, infantry just gets
Want me to take a
better
look?
as the game goes on, right? Like in
Oh,
the early
professionals, not levies. And it's
I guess,
only
yeah, levy
because
inf
it's
does
only
even
because of
better.
the math of the damage and the size of regiment.
Yeah.
And so even in H4, they still cav will have advantage, but it's not as dominant as H2 and H3.
Yeah, and Kev always, in my opinion, Kev also always have the advantage of requiring less manpower for a job.
Wait,
Yeah, that's really big, especially as the game progresses. Like,
but
you know, if you can have 150k cav versus like 300k and
yeah, but basically, the levies versus professionals, if you have 100% combat efficiency on them, they 4 levies equals 1 professional, so they become equal.
I see.
Yeah,
makes
Yeah.
sense.
I think I should have quite a high
like you still will take
percentage.
more losses, but I mean per regiment they're equal.
Yeah, but per pop you get
Per
more
pop,
losses, so it's
you get
never
more
good.
losses. So it's still not good, but you would not lose a battle if you had like the same frontage, is what I'm saying.
Exactly, and if it wins you the war, then it's worth.
Yeah, I mean, I had to raise my levies in this war because like Teutons, I only won that battle in Kiev because of levies, right? I would have 100% lost.
Yeah, I can.
It would be nice if infantry got a little bit of a buff. It's already painful enough losing the extra pops.
I think all the infantry needs is crossbowmen, pikemen, and halberdiers just need a combat bonus to cavalry.
Or they could do what they did before with the center, like make it so that the center like is way stronger for infantry than it is for cavalry, and then
Yeah,
at
you
least
can do
there's like
that
a
one.
reason to run. You know, then
But
you're
the
running
issue,
both.
the issue is to set formations is cancer because you like with how formations work.
Fix
If you
that
set
too.
an inf middle
I
and a
just
cav left
think that
right,
that would be a good solution though. No, like you
can't merge. No, I like that. Yeah, I like that.
crossbowmen were like this age's anti-cav unit.
Yes.
And you give lanchets as well bonus to cav. But yeah, basically
I think
if they have a bonus to cavalry the same way like a 25 or 30% combat bonus. I think crossbowmen less than halberdiers or pikemen. Yeah.
probably a good approach would be like make Kev a little bit more expensive and infantry a little bit cheaper, and that also gives people the incentive to pick between manpower and money.
Yeah,
But the infantry's already cheaper.
Yeah, it's still half the
compared
price.
to how it is now.
Yeah, but okay,
Yeah.
so you finish the war, and let's say you save 5 to 10k heavy cavalry. What are you gonna do with them? You're gonna disband them? Not really. And you're gonna be paying for next 10 years for their maintenance, and it's quite a drain for your economy.
Yeah, good.
Yes.
Yeah, good. They need to have a
I
way.
think it's
But it
fine.
also drives your economy. I mean, your buildings are worth more. It's not
Stimulates
the end.
demand, but also key importance thing is once you have manpower in the field, your armors will recover manpower.
Yeah. I think it should be a bit more of a price difference between them compared to like Kev should be an even bigger investment, to be honest.
Maybe
wouldn't
maybe
really
like
matter, though.
20% more would be fine, but I think it's okay.
Cav at this point should be based on nobles or something like that because it's completely nonsensical that you can just spam that much cavalry. Like
Could just eat more horses.
yeah,
just increase the frontage for cavalry.
and
Like,
like
not
make
have it
horses
same the
better.
frontage.
Yeah, horses. I agree. Whoever said horses, that's a very good point. Like, the Cav does not drain nearly enough horses. So does it even drain it at all? It seems.
I don't think that's a nerf.
No,
That just creates more demand for horses. That's just
no,
good for you.
It's
yeah.
fine, but you don't have
If
a
it starts to
supply.
bottleneck you, it will. Like I don't
But
think
it
everyone
also
can just
would make places like Cav nations already a lot stronger because most Cav nations have a lot of horse RGOs.
I'm playing Hungary. I have all the
which
horses.
makes sense to be
Yeah.
honest.
You know how
But then that would just be that would
have
just make Cav nations stronger with Cav and just unbeatable to win against them.
I mean,
Make burgers.
they go
And they
to
would actually be
burgers
making
not
more
able
money
to-
at war because
Yeah.
they're consuming more horses.
Just
We need-
make burgers
we
not
need a
able to
counter.
import military goods.
The way I would structure it is make Cav recruitment like a separate building that uses nobles, and actually put a cap on how many you can have in terms of the Cav buildings.
But using nobles for Cav like as a professional army, then it's not really a professional army anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, was there like, I mean, you had cavalry units which weren't nobles, but like they comprised like the vast majority of cavalry units.
I mean,
in
there
You
your-
had
probably
professional
should be
Cav
some
units,
sort of limit.
specifically like in the
There should-
Ottoman Empire and the Mamluks. Those were
Yeah, of
professional Cav
course.
units. Those weren't nobles.
But there should
Yeah,
probably be some
Bohemia
sort of
also had
limiter on Cav except money,
non-noble Cav.
right? I think that's what he's trying to say. Because Cav is just better because of the manpower efficiency, versus Inth, and like you're gonna lose less pops every battle.
Yeah, and
Just,
H2 manpower is like so important because you can only build armories, which are the least efficient manpower building in the game. Like even regimental camps are better. And also it depopulates your towns. That was something I was experiencing on Serbia, is that if you have long drawn out wars, what ends up happening is your towns just start depopulating because
that's really bad.
the
How are
soldiers
training
pops
fields
die.
more? How are the training fields better? I thought they gave like 30% less manpower.
You can place them everywhere, also
You can
in
place
rural
them in
locations.
rural
That's good.
locations, in places where like you have like more peasants. And they give double the amount of manpower. Yeah.
They gave half.
I
Or not half, 30% less when I looked at them.
Wait. No, I was looking at the wrong thing. No, you might be right actually.
I think armories are more efficient than they are by like 30% or something.
10 armories are 10. Training fields are also 10. So they're the same actually.
I thought
But
armories
you-
were
but-
13.
No.
But I like that the fact that you can put them on rural places is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. But I mean, they're slightly worse also because of literacy. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
so you
literacy,
get more literacy
true.
in your
Towns.
but they're not much worse.
I think the solution is counter infantry units. I don't know. I could be wrong, but
Yeah,
that's.
But
I
then
think
why would you build
Yeah, I
anything
like
but
that.
counter infantry units?
counter
all you
cav
build?
units? I mean, counter cav units.
That's what I mean. That's all you would build is like.
No,
your
you,
cav
you
or
what? You
counter
build
cav.
anti-cav units, then the other person will just build normal infantry,
I really don't think
counters
there is a
anti-cav
means to.
and then the
defend
other
it.
it becomes a rock paper scissors, which I don't know. Do you
But
guys
wouldn't
that would
normal
existed in Imperator,
infantry-
but except for
But
legions.
wouldn't normal infantry just be the same
We
against
just at one
anti-cav,
point we will
unless they
get
got like a bonus against infantry? You'd have to make normal infantry have a bonus against infantry. Too.
Well, starting age 3, the normal infantry, the anti-pikeman unit would be, what is it called? Early aquabussers, because early aquabussers have high initiative.
Yeah, but
So
they
that
also
would
have
be-
-10 shock and -20 morale.
But why?
damage.
Why
It's the
do?
same as
Why
Do
do we
they?
need a
They have
change
less.
here?
No, the
Yeah,
handgunners have.
Cav does
those.
so
maybe it's
terribly
handgunners
in
that they can-
sieges.
No,
like,
they have less morale damage taken. They take more morale damage and they take more strength damage.
Yeah, that's what I
La-
thought. Yeah.
later down the line. We just need an Art of War DLC with like 15 new.
You can also
uniforms,
make
and then we can
terrain
make
have more
it-
impact on Cav as well. Topography and
but
vegetation.
Why? Like if you make these
Serbia
changes,
nerf.
you're just gonna completely kill Cav. Cav is completely useless against forts.
Well, not for sieging, just
You
for
just
breaching.
have you just
No, you
have
can't siege. You
in
can't siege
stacks
with
with
Cav.
assault though.
I
But like
think-
late
I
game,
think-
you just have in stacks with assault.
It's
you can
not
siege with
about
Cav. What do you mean?
assaulting. It's just the sieges are completely impossible with Cav.
It's
No,
the
they're
same
not.
as Inth, though.
You just sit.
You can't. It'll drain your manpower, and like the drainage of manpower on Cav is way more impactful than on
I don't know. I think you can sit without.
Not
them.
really.
I've
If there,
done it a bunch.
there's
I
no,
think
there's
that's- I
no
think that's
attrition.
the
In,
biggest
no, there's no attrition on armies unless they catch disease, they're in winter, or they're out of supply. So if you're fighting, let's say, on a
Yeah.
Mediterranean tile and you have a supply line, you will just never attrition. You know that, right? There's no such thing as just siege attrition in this game.
Yeah, I know, but if your supply lines are cut, the cav is hit so much worse than infantry.
Yeah, but like the only reason why
thing-
Kiev is getting it's the same, but like he's saying it's more impactful. Like if you lose
Yes.
10% of cabs and you lose 10% of infantry,
But I don't even
actually
know
it's
if that's
the
even
same.
really true because you have the
It's
infantry regiments are
10%, yeah.
larger,
So
you
it's
have
the
more
same, yeah.
infantry. So
Yeah,
it's-
but you can shift consolidate infantry because they have more men. It's more effective than on cav.
you're losing a
Yeah, but,
percentage of a larger amount.
You're losing percent. It's a percentage. It's not a flat amount.
Like
Yeah,
the
it's
cav just annihilates the edge. Like even those in Faz those like nice little things, cav is just so much better than it.
Cav having you don't necessarily have to make it nobles, but like Cav having a shared manpower pool between like regular infantry and the rest of everything, it just makes it.
That would
so
be
much
kind
more
of a cool
powerful
idea
as
if there
well.
was like a different map, but that's kind of hard to do and also silly. I
From
guess,
my
at the
point
end
of view,
the day.
Cav is fine.
I
It's
like the
just
thought
too
originally.
cheap.
I agree. Make
I mean, they could always bring back Kev to infantry ratio modifier. They had a new.
No, that is horrible. Like you should, like I like the freedom. They just need to find a way to give you different approaches.
Maybe they can make
It should.
initiative actually matter, because now it doesn't seem to be like that good of a.
No, initiative matters, especially as like they matter.
But why don't anyone build any initiative units then?
It doesn't
Why don't
matter.
build heavy
It
cav?
doesn't matter unless
other ones
people
are
are.
classic.
The only time initiative matters right now is that if they're using combined armies, so like they're using different types of units, or they're using levies. That's the only time initiative matters. If a person spams one unit type and just one unit, the battle will start. You may get like one overrun tick, and then they all pop up at the same time. So it's not like a trickle.
Yeah, this is because they removed the funny thing where you could like overstack initiative by having too many on the front.
Exactly.
That was a
yeah.
pretty funny mechanic.
Yes.
Everything is better than force limit. I fucking hated that in EU4.
Yeah.
Regardless, it still feels like fucking Cav just not having some sort of limit in terms of beyond money and obviously beyond your manpower. Like there's no reason not to spam it when you have the money. It's like there needs to be some sort of like cap in terms of like the actual size of your nation compared to the amount of cav you can have.
Please don't do that. Please.
Like
just
all,
want them to nerf
the rich get richer in this game anyway.
Let's not go the EU4 path.
I'm not saying like cavalry to infantry ratios. No, just more so like
You could give infantry a higher chance to like reinforce to the correct section too.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
you could do something like that where because like so like larger battles
Just
are,
make
like
inf
are more
better.
useful on infantry.
The bigger problem is that inf is just useless. Except
Well,
for
like if you make them
buff.
buffed in the center and give them a really high chance to go to the correct section, so like they're always going to the center.
Yeah, buffing on the center actually seems like a good play because that means that it's like a required thing to do as well.
Yeah,
like, you
then
do need-
formation micro becomes a thing, which is so pain.
Well, just maybe they change the balance thing, so it always puts infantry in the center. You know,
Yes, please. That would be an amazing change as well. It's fucking cancerous because like the first 5 minutes of a war, you're having to like go back into your formations and make sure that you know they're proper and correct.
Like, the thing that kind of sucks right now is like some nation. I mean, obviously I'm playing Sweden, so you know what I'm gonna say. But having 20% ICA, you know, and it just feeling like a useless stat for the
It's not useless starting H4. And you're
Well, that's what I mean for, like, half
you're
the
an
game.
H4 nation. You're an H4 nation. You pick Sweden, dude.
I mean, is he
you pop
anymore?
off H4. Well, I mean, still, yeah.
right now.
250
No,
tax
you're
base
definitely
there.
relevant, but like I'm saying, you pop off, you power spike in H4. You're definitely relevant right now. You're definitely a strong nation right now.
Yeah, that's why I feel like the center stuff would be a good thing, but I
Yeah,
I
just make
like
inf
the
better.
idea, but.
I think inf needs to matter more.
But then by doing that too, you also don't like nerf cabs. Like cabs are still really good. They're still really useful, right? Like you still build a lot of
Yeah,
them, but it's like
yeah.
there's a reason to take infantry into the battle.
I mean, maybe tone them down a bit, but I think you need to bring everything else up. Like
I'm also not sure. I'm not so sure I want to.
You know how what would actually be the good change? So the both units are what one manpower monthly per 50, right?
Yeah, no, Cav are more expensive. Cav are a little bit more. They're like 3 or 4. They're more expensive than their.
100 cav is 2 manpower.
They're maintenance. Okay.
Yeah,
But that's per model. But that's per model. So it's like 200, I think.
But
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. I'm lying. It's just 2. No, you're right.
If 200 of infantry were the same manpower pool, right? Then would be okay. Just make them less manpower expensive, the infantry.
What about the handgunners?
Because the size of the regiment, like, is their
And
damage.
handgunners are a useless unit pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, why? Shouldn't they matter? Like, they have guns. They should.
They're good against levies. Does that count?
They're good against levies, yeah.
Handgunners were useless in this time period for the most part anyway. They were really just a morale thing.
It's like,
Kill yourself,
big
it's
guns.
just as likely to kill them.
They just hear.
I mean, guns weren't really a thing until age 3 or 4 in the IRL as well.
Really, age 4
Like
is when they popped off.
Yeah, that's what the Tercios, why the Tercios were so good, because they mastered the way how to use muskets.
I'm also just not sure I'm a
Combine
big
them
fan
into
of a
the
rock
army.
paper scissor meta. Like I don't know how fun that would be.
Yeah, I was saying like maybe that's not
It reminds me
good.
of Stellaris a bit, where it's like, oh, you built pickets, so I built.
Why? I mean, their entire strategy game is built around the rock paper scissors system, and it works like Fire Emblem.
But they're RTSs. This isn't an RTS. You have to invest a lot into your army, and imagine you spend all this money in your army, and then it's like.
I mean, but why would you have then different unit types?
I like the terrain point a lot more because it would make sense for you to base your army around the region you're fighting.
Yeah, that would also make sense too. I
Big,
agree.
yeah, but then terrain needs to
terrain
be. Yeah, but then terrain needs to be a bit more of more areas instead of like every fucking location is different. Because how the fuck
No,
are
that's
you
fine because
supposed to fight?
that's the whole point. That's like based off the air. Oh well, I guess that's true. There's like forests in Poland, but there's more flatlands in the east than there is, obviously in France and well not France, but obviously in Germany.
Germany's very flat, but a lot of wood.
Yeah.
It would make sense to have like crossbowmen and gunners more effective in forest.
Why do people think cannons should fire from the reserves?
I think people are just annoyed that they suck in the front.
Yeah, they
pick up slots.
EU4.
Oh yeah, they don't fire from the reserve. No unit fights from the reserve. But yeah, artillery basically sucks until like in battles. Artillery only sucks. It sucks until age 6, basically.
I don't know how
Nah, isn't it still worth to build it in like Age of Discovery because you have the barrage pass at the start and you still shred like people.
It seems like that's actually detrimental if you have a cav army. If you have a cav army mixed with cannons, the cav for some reason seems to be doing less damage.
Well, it's because the cav go to the front and then the artillery go to the front, hit on barrage phase. Age 2 and Age 3 artillery basically do no damage in the barrage phase. That's the only advantage of artillery is that they do damage before any other unit does right in the beginning.
Yeah, but does the cav get less initiative ticks because of that? Or
No, you just have less cav on the front line.
No, but the cannons go back when they finish the barrage phase.
Well,
what?
The cannons are moved to the
No, they're
reserve.
not. They just sit there and die.
They just sit there and die. They don't retreat.
I saw them retreat in the battles.
Because they're dying.
It's probably because they got destroyed.
They're dying. they're losing.
Retreat,
They
really?
lose morale and die.
They move to the second row, whatever that's called.
There's no second row. They go to the reserve. You're saying?
Yes. Because
I
I
just
just
wish there was something real quick.
What happened in my battles? What I saw is like the cannons would do the barrage, then the cav would take over, and then once your cav is damaged and starts retreating, then the cannons appear on the front line again.
That is the moment you should retreat.
Honestly, I think having a second row would fix the issue with Kev being too strong as well. Because they could have like crossbowmen or something like that be in the second row and
That's
do
true. You could have
extra
like
damage.
yeah, and but you'd have to make
Because I-
crossbows way weaker. You'd have to make
I
them
was
like
doing
Yeah, yeah.
the test with exactly the same amount of cav, and I engaged just with the cav, and it did more damage than stacks mixed of cav and cannons.
What if you had like
Yeah,
a
'cause
second row
cannons got giga
support
nerfed.
modifier, and then like cav is weaker on the second row, but infantry is better? And then also, I wish there was just a button to be like to toggle on and off. Do not use artillery to bombard, because I hate losing my 500 artillery in one battle. So now I can
Because
see.
there should, yeah, there should be 2 rows, and Kev should only be good on second row and not on frontline bruiser.
Yeah,
the
then
rows could do a
that
lot of
would
stuff good to it.
infantry also make better, because the infantry units have less damage taken. They take less damage. So you would have a reason to go for infantry.
Is there a nation review tonight?
No, I'll do hour and a half before next
No worries.
session, like I did. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep in a
I'm a-
minute. I just want to test one
Goddamn.
more thing.
I'm like a crack addict. in my stuff.
Does anyone know if there's better ways to like integrate nations like quicker?
No.
Besides
You still
cultural
see Island?
influence.
Culture
You can release
influence,
them
being
and
a lot
conquer them.
bigger, being a lot bigger.
Like,
These
how
two
much bigger do you
provinces,
need to
right?
be?
I don't know actually, but I'm getting it on Kostroma somehow.
Power projection as well.
I don't know what influence is much bigger.
You can make them speak the same language. That also helps, like code language and shit.
Yeah, because like if I want to annex Holstein, and right now it says it's gonna take. I mean, it's gonna take me. It says 50 years, but that's because I'm integrating someone else right now. But that's just.
And guys, I can tell you, decentralized is meta for England now, so you can keep everything loyal that you steal from France.
Can
I
you
mean,
still just
decentralized
seize
meta for
land
almost
of
everyone,
You
I
can
think.
just seize territory from the subject, right? You won't get full
You
core
can,
if it's
but
not of an
yeah,
accepted
you don't.
culture,
I
but it
think
will just annex them faster. If
yeah,
you're accepting the culture later anyways, you'll get a full core then anyways.
now you only get core if it's integrated already.
Yeah, so if you seize land, it will be integrated, not cored, until you accept the culture of the province. Then it will be a full core. So you can just do that.
But
You get
did
The
they
only
change
country-
it that it counts as conquered land if you seize it?
Yeah,
No, it will be
counts as
integrated
conquered,
if
and
it's
you need
cored by them. Oh, conquered?
not anymore. They changed that.
Yeah.
They changed it.
Okay, my bad.
This is why everyone stopped seizing land from West. Because before the change, that was the to-go strategy as Muscovy. You don't annex them, you just constantly seize land from them.
I mean, you have to annex them at some point because you can't seize the home area where the capital.
Oh yeah, no. The Bonn capital you can't. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, that fucked my Novgorod game a little bit on Sunday. Because
I think you fucked your Novgorod yourself. Like, I'm gonna
why?
be
I mean, it's looking really good. It's just
randomly marching into Poland in a session with no benefit at all.
yeah, but it's 2 sessions. Like I've been scaling the past 2 sessions. Just gonna take a very long time to integrate every vessel.
How much cav should we build?
Yes.
I mean, not cav. I mean artillery. Let's see if they go over to the reserve. These are Hoofnieces, so.
Oh wait, you was just
full section.
Like 10.
10?
10k. Let's go.
I think it's pronounced hoof nice.
Hoof nice.
Hoof nice.
That can't be
because
real.
It's nice to have them. I honestly think it's probably not worth to do it in this age, but it might be fine next age. You get the Falconetti cannon or whatever.
You can do instant construction, Habibi.
True.
Anyone here unironically improving diplomatic reputation?
Only if you do
Yes,
a
I
peace
did in the
deal.
war. In the war with France, I had one advice on improving the prep.
Nice, nice.
Only when I want to swap cabinet actions.
I'm
Do you
I'm
mean
rooting
the
for you, bro.
cabinet action thing? Because I've heard
Yes.
that the tooltip isn't correct. It used
It's
to.
not. It's
They
not.
used to give dip rep, but they removed that during like an early beta, and now it doesn't anymore.
No, it does. It does. I
It
use it
does?
in this
Okay, so
game.
maybe
I use it in this game. Yeah.
You should also do that before you peace out with AI, so you get less antagonism from the piece, and then you then do something else again.
Okay, so
Are there any artillery in?
the
But there's
artillery
no
are.
bombard at all.
There was no bombard phase.
Paradox, please.
I mean, what are they doing?
Zero strength damage done, very impactful.
Zero strength
You
damage
see?
done. Zero
Do you
morale
see where
damage.
the artillery is?
No, are they retreating?
They're all in reserve.
No, look at
They
the
do moral
morale.
support, boys.
Look, they're
3.5
in.
out of 4.
Yeah, they're not going back. Look, they're not going back.
But they're not doing damage, they're just sabotaging. What's the morale damage done on a
0.04. Okay, let's compare. Let's compare to a cav. The cav has done 1 strength damage and 0.09. Get a couple more ticks.
Okay, so artillery is just trolling you.
It's just siege for first stage or second stage or whatever you want to
Yeah,
call
but the
this one.
fact that you have to separate the stacks and like micro that shit is just what I hate about EU5. Just let me click a button to do not use artillery in battle and let me
Yes,
keep it
there
as one
should be
stack.
exactly. There should be a button. Use it for siege purpose only, and then bam. Same with fucking supply trains. They should
Yes.
not fight.
They should not be a unit at all.
They don't.
They shouldn't
The
appear in the reserves.
auxiliaries don't go to the front unless the flank is completely done, and then at that point you should be leaving the battle anyways. Like
Yeah, but
anytime the
you
flank
shouldn't
is
have
out
to
of
micro that.
units, no, that's like normal. Every time a flank is shattered, you should retreat. That's just like what you should do.
It just pisses me off that it appears in the formation, so I have to micro them also.
I'm just wondering if you could make cannons useful with levies. Just go with cannon levy stack, and the second stack is just cav.
Well, you just use that for sieging. There was someone in chat saying that he's like, in the second age, I just make a levies cannon stack and to siege forts, and I run around with a cav stack.
But won't they just always beat you if they attack with heavy cav then on the siege?
That only works against AI. You're gonna get
Yeah,
slaughtered.
that's an AI strat. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very powerful.
So how do you siege efficiently? You just place your heavy cav stack, and then you have your artillery stack in a secondary
You just
stack?
place
or
you
do
just place your heavy. You have more heavy cav than your opponent. You sit on the siege, and then if they have less heavy cav, you win. If they have more heavy cav, you lose. That's H2 warfare.
You click the fort and you pray.
Yeah.
And what do I do about the
Well, that's
artillery
actually
in this
not. If you once you get to large enough battles, you can just win because they got unlucky with their unit placement.
Yeah.
Because they didn't go to the right flank, and you'll like win the flank first, and then you'll win the battle, even though they're way bigger than you.
Yeah, no, but that's because they overstacked.
But you can't help but overstack because the battles go up to like 100k on each side.
Yeah. I mean,
But my question was more about how-
cycling is meta in this game, not not reinforcing like EU4. So it's like
yeah, but then you
Vic
give
2.
up the fort.
Well, no. What you do is you keep 3 stacks. You engage with 1 stack. One of your flanks starts losing, you retreat. You then send in the second stack, and while there's still low morale, and you wait for you wait for the.
Yeah, then they retreat, and then they send in their.
And exactly, that's combat
Yeah,
after age 2. That's what combat becomes. I'm not even joking. Cycling is better than reinforcing battles.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
cycling
but-
is better. You literally is playing fucking
but-
Victoria.
Yeah, it's Victoria to combat.
You have one issue.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
but there's one issue with this. You get more score from battles.
Who cares? You're
So,
murdering them. slaughtering their armies.
the thing is, actually, starting age 3, there's less war score from battles. It's a age 3, age 4, age 5, age 6 thing. It says less war score from battles. Here, I'll show you real quick.
I mean, because you're basically like you probably just split your army into 3 points and you just push different parts of their country, like assaulting forts as you go, and hoping that they, like, you get one push or something.
I mean, but in reality, it's you win a battle, use assault, refill the garrison, go back. Have your cav stack ready. Leave the infantry to go reinforce. Have your cav stack ready to fight their cav stack.
All I've
giving away
learned
all of my
about
tactics.
this
Yeah.
is that war is not worth it. Seek peace, trade, commerce,
War is not
Yeah,
worth
Vegas
it.
nipples.
You see, like,
prosper.
war is not worth it, guys.
War is worth it. Burn it all down. While Cologne scales.
Why do war if you can do diplomacy?
I
Hello.
just wish they had like more things like from Wiki 3 where you actually could like use soft power
See?
and don't have to conquer to get value out of people.
See, if you're watching my stream, age 3, war score from
Yeah.
battles, minus 20%. And that's the time when you do it. And it gets less and less with each age. I think it's like minus 60% war score from battles in the last age.
Yeah, then it might be fine, but even 30%, like is it still in the like the war still counts to 50%, right?
Yeah, but if you're
Or-
winning eventually and you're getting sieges, like eventually you'll win.
Very grindy.
Yeah,
But it's a curse
for me-
session with the Giga.
For me, it sounds like a very difficult strategy to pull off with like the reinforced thingy if you are the attacker in the war. Like, because you
Attacking is
already
very difficult. Attacking is absolutely very difficult. In this
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
I mean, you can just keep reinforcing. Like, there's a chance that like like they will go to the right spot. You just should retreat after you lose a flank.
You need to keep
But
an eye
that's
on
how it should be. That's better.
Like I fought a war just a couple, like I think it was 2 days ago,
I
and
think
we
it's
had like
probably
100k
better
on our side, and they
to-
had 80k on their side. And like sometimes
to-
it made
to-
sense to reinforce the battle, and sometimes our flank broke.
Question: do you get siege progress if you win a battle on a siege? Like
No,
in E4?
you don't.
No, you don't get siege progress.
That would be a cool change.
Like if it was like the Vic2 combat system, then I would like it. But in
It is,
Vic2,
though.
you never did full. Yeah, but you never full retreat in Vic2. You separate out the dead units and then you cycle them out.
Yeah, but that's you can do. You can do that if your units aren't low enough. If your units aren't low morale, like less than 10%, you can choose where they go back to.
I've literally done that in wars in this game. Like,
Yeah,
It's hilarious.
yeah. You
It
if
just
you
depends how
manually
hard
retreat,
the-
if you manually retreat, as long as your units aren't less than 10 morale, they will go where you click.
Yeah, the only question is how hard is the moral hit on the ongoing
It's not
battle
that
if
big
you move?
actually, from what I've seen.
Oh,
Unless
okay.
you change some stuff.
Yeah.
No, I
Good,
did it.
'cause-
It's especially big in defensive.
Yeah,
Like,
because
if
the
you
combat
protect your man.
speed.
And then you also you retreat, you get the reinforced tick, and then you can go back in again. I think it's gonna be a
Probably
big
hard to
thing
pull off on speed 3, I'm not gonna lie.
It's gonna be a big thing
That's
in
what your
later in the game. I
levies are
think.
for.
When armor like fights are bigger and armor.
Levies are basically a morale bank.
What if they added like an ongoing battle modifier where like the more casualties there are in the battle, the harder it's to reinforce correctly, so it doesn't end up being a massive meat grinder. Or something along those lines.
I honestly liked Victoria 2's warfare system, was very fun.
You like microing 50 stacks?
Yes.
Yes, it was funny. Like with the you need to snipe him there so he can't reinforce.
All right, chat, I'm out. I'm gonna go to bed. See you guys. Bye bye.